Hello everyone, Musical Aviator here, on the ground in Melbourne. It's Friday night operations here on Saturday morning in Australia, and the Americans have come, apparently. So looking at this, we've got the A321, and out here at gate 47, a couple of other 321s around I assume, and 320s. Good to see everyone's parking at the right gates. Up here on Vatsim map, Vatsim radar, the new online system. We have someone just spawning on top of us in their A320. Melbourne, Sydney, I see a Canberra ATIS there. And up here we have Brisbane and also the Gold Coast, by the look of it. Might head up to the Gold Coast after this. We'll see. Cool. They noticed that they spawned on top. Let's jump on board and get ourselves ready to go. Hoping GSX wakes up. Get the stairs on, shall we? Menzies. Hi there, Aaron. How's your Saturday morning going? And it's good. Off to work. Good old Saturday work. I'll be working tomorrow. Kinda sucks, but anyway. Things happen. Apparently the wind has blown over a lot of the internet, so we'll be working hard overtime. They offered me overtime today and I was like, nah. Why, have you got a concert on? No. I've got a Vatsim event on. I can't work 14 days in a row, so here we are. Goodo, Melbourne to Sydney. Ground equipment's good to go. Gonna load the aircrafts using GSX.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Departure brief. I'll grab the departure brief stuff first. Good to go, so it'll be a 59-minute trip. Takeoff fuel about 8.6 tonne, block fuel will be 9.2.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Let's get some of our charts ready. There's a lot of construction happening in Melbourne, clearly. All those projects up there.
In position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Departure will be via the DownUnder, and only need the start from now on. Down and across.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
That's alright, it'll handle it by itself. You need to turn those announcements off, because they're not relevant in this aircraft at all. We are G47, Pushing back, nose to the right. And let's listen to the ATIS. ATIS should be 1180, I believe. Paul Newman, good to see you.
Kilometers. Cloud scattered 4,000 feet. Temperature 15. QNH 1002. Severe turbulence forecast below 8,000 feet.
Oh, great.
On first contact with Melbourne ground, tower, or approach, notify receipt of information November. Time check, 2309. Melbourne terminal information November. Expect GLS or ILS approach. Runway 27 for arrivals, runway 34 for departures viaduct Mangalore non-Nix Dosal, and Boex. Runway 27 for all other departures. Wind, 320 degrees, 15 knots, maximum crosswind 20 knots runway 27. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers. Cloud scattered 4,000 feet. Temperature 15. QNH 1002. Severe turbulence forecast below 8,000 feet. On first contact with Melbourne ground, tower.
Alright, that's information November. Runway 34 departures. "31 degrees in Sydney." Well, here in Melbourne it was like 18, which I like a lot better than 31. Back in. Just checking the flight plan. 350 apparently. JST, Jetstar 502. Cost index is 25. Cruise altitude 350. Grab that wind. Yeah, it looks that way. Not looking forward to a hot summer. The air conditioning in my car is going a little bit wonky recently, so I suspect I might need that fixed to survive driving around. It works well in the winter, let's put it that way. Beacon's off for the moment. Let's see what's happening outside.
Boarding requested. Passengers bus is coming.
Should have got rid of the bus. We don't need a bus, they can literally walk out that door right there into the aircraft. Oh, yeah. GSX has decided to put some trucks through the middle of the refueling truck. Just what we need. Anyway, I know it's going to be runway 34. Departure 34, Dosal. Sorted. Yeah, I saw that. I need to download it.
Passengers boarding starting.
Anyway, ground on 121.7.
7487, report ready on the tower, frequency 120.5, g'day.
Tower 120.5, Jet X747, g'day.
And Qantas 738, same for you, 120.5.
Melbourne ground, United 7485, goal pushing start in 10 minutes.
7485, break, Walker 1395, tower 120.5, g'day.
120.5, we'll see you next time, Walker 129.5.
Jetstar 514, clearance available.
Very copy, Jetstar 514.
Jetstar 514, you clear to Sydney via Docell, flight plan out, runway 34, Docell 1 departure. Climb via the SID to 5000, squawk
Passengers
4731, departure frequency 132, decimal 0.
To Sydney via Docell, flight plan route Docell 1 departure, runway 34, climb base SID, maintain 5000, departure 132, 0, squawk 4731, Jetstar 514.
Jetstar 514.
And ground Jetstar 512, I know you're busy, still waiting on that clearance.
Like what they've done in the cabin? Let's see what I know.
Jetstar 512, yeah, no worries, you're in the queue.
And Jetstar 502 requesting clearance to City.
Jetstar 502, number 5.
502. All I need is a squawk code. We know it'll be 5,000 feet to climb.
Apologies, but looks like we turned left on Echo instead of Tango.
Netlink 418, no worries, it'll be left on Alpha.
AP bleed is in.
And ground Jetstar 5.
The Qantas cabin, not the old Jetstar single class bog standard
Jetstar 520,
321.
pushback approved.
Fair enough.
Jetstar 520. Singapore 238, report ready on the tower, frequency 120.
Bog standard 321, but orange.
Tower 120.5, just help Singapore 238.
United 7485 ready for push and start.
United 7485, squawk mode Charlie.
Qantas 712 Heavy, requesting IFR Sydney.
Qantas 712 heavy, stand by for clearance, your number 6.
Okay, let's check our weights. We should actually even be getting a message at some point. Block fuel though, 9.3.
United 7485 Road Charlie squawk.
Got a PDC.
United 7485, what's your pay number?
Score code.
My bay number is
3737.
ramp 9.
United 7485, there you are, pushback approved.
Okay, there's the map.
United 7485, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, United 7485. We'll contact you ready for taxi.
And over ground, West Global 561 off of Hotel 1, ready for the taxi.
Western Global 561, information November QNH 1002, taxi Juliet to the Juliet holding point, runway 34.
Alright, Juliet to the Juliet holding point, runway 34 for Western Global 561 Heavy, we'll grab November.
Melbourne, just a 504.
Passengers bus
Jetstar
is
504, ground.
Just a 504 is clear to Sydney Light Docell 1, squawk forward 020, around with gate Foxtrot 13.
Jetstar 504.
Jetstar 512, stand 4-3, ready for pushback engine start.
Do the departure brief. Sinking load sheet in.
Jetstar 512, stand by for pushback on
A bit
Pushback.
further over here.
Stand by, just start 512.
Western Global 561 Heavy, just for the numbers, any chance full length?
Western Global 561 Heavy, no worries. Taxi Alpha to the Kilo holding point, runway 34.
Alright, Alpha to the Kilo holding point, runway 34, Western Global 561 Heavy.
3-4.
Yes, sir, 732.
I have a funny suspicion we might end up with a intersection.
Jetstar 732, Melbourne ground.
Probably Juliet.
Jetstar 732, cross runway 34, taxi Echo Alpha. hold short
Recalculate.
Echo
Flap is
Alpha
at 2. Yeah, flaps 2 is cool. I like flap 2.
Jetstar 732.
V speeds aren't too bad. 146, 51, 52, D rate 55, flaps 2, up 0.6.
ready for taxi with November.
Send that all in.
Jetstar 520, taxi Sierra to the Juliet holding point, runway 34.
Alright, to the Mac trim, 26.8. Gross weight of 72.2.
Ground, corner to 34.
Passenger 2, I don't know what that is.
Melbourne ground road Charlie 3, clear Canberra, Dosa 1 departure 34, squawk 4371. 1274.
Yeah, 4 months speeds are set.
74, thanks.
V speeds are set.
Melbourne ground, good morning. Velocity 337. Information.
Alright, let's run a checklist.
Velocity 337, Melbourne ground, clear to Brisbane via Sonic.
Melbourne ground.
Apparently this has been happening all week.
Flying by the seat to 5,000, squawk 3256, departure frequency 132, decimal
Gear
zero.
pins and covers removed. Fuel quantity was 9.3. Seatbelt signs are on. ADRS is set to nav. Barrow reference is set to boat. 1001. Parking brake is not actually set. Right. We'll sort that out now.
Velocity 337.
Melbourne ground, Jetstar 514, Bay Golf 45, ready for push and start.
Not yet ready.
Jetstar 514, stand by for push, I'll clear that.
Ground, Lufthansa 140 is clear to destination via the it is standby. Those are the ones
Lufthansa 140, just confirm your squawk and bay number.
Yeah, that's alright. I have my own ways of making announcements anyway.
Where can I find that? See, I'm on gauge Delta 8.
Lufthansa 140, thanks. Jetstar 732, continue taxi Alpha Yankee to Bay Foxtrot 18.
Sounds like we're pretty well sorted.
Fox 1 there, Jetstar 732.
Netlink 418, if you haven't already, tower 120, decimal 5. Jetstar 520, report ready on the tower frequency.
Melbourne ground, United 7485, requesting taxi to runway 34.
We're ready on the tower frequency, Jetstar 520. Thank you, bye-bye.
Yeah. United 7485, information November, QNH 1002. You can taxi
Got
Golf
the message.
Alpha to the
Load
Kilo
sheet.
holding point, runway 34.
Accept. Takeoff weight 77.1. That's correct.
Clear to taxi to runway 34 by the Kilo.
So we got doors closed.
Of runway 34.
Time to speak to Pax.
United 7485, just confirm that's Golf Alpha, then Kilo holding point, runway 34.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking from the flight
So
deck.
it's Golf Alpha and
Welcome aboard
Kilo
Jetstar flight
34.
number 502, service to Sydney. Just a few moments we'll be pushing back from the gate here, making our way out to runway 34 here at Melbourne. And departing northbound out to Sydney. Flight time is 1 hour. We'd hope you enjoy the flight with us on board our Airbus A321. And we'll leave you in the very capable hands of our cabin crew. They do have some safety messages to share with you. They are fairly important, so I say pay them with full attention. That said, we'll be on the way shortly up to Sydney, and hope you enjoy the flight up there. We'll give you a little bit more information as we approach Sydney. Cabin crew, please spare the aircraft.
Apologies, send us over to the tower.
A-Firm Tower 120.5 today.
Tower 120.5, that link 418.
Jetstar 512, pushback approved, call from the company A320 entering the air.
Pushback approved, caution company, Jetstar 512.
Melbourne ground, Jetstar 502 with reback.
Jetstar 502, ground cadet.
Jetstar 502 via the DownUnder 1 departure. Squawk code was 3730, and we're on Bay 47.
Jetstar 502, thank you.
Jetstar 502 ready for push. When you're ready, we have November.
Jetstar 502, thank you very much, I'll call you back.
Copy.
Jetstar 514, pushback approved.
Check this, Jetstar 514.
Hi there, we're just waiting for our clearance. We'll be ready shortly.
Lufthansa 140, pushback approved.
Lufthansa 140.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Let's run the rest of that checklist. Parking brake is set, takeoff speeds are set, and thrust flex will be 55. Windows are closed and locked, beacon goes on.
Ground Jetstar 514, ready for taxi.
Jetstar 514, information November QNH 1002, taxi Sierra to the Juliet holding point, runway 34.
To the Juliet holding point, runway 24, November, up to the 1202, correct, Jetstar 514.
Jetstar 502, squawk mode Charlie.
502, okay.
Jetstar 502, give way to the company A320, pushback approved.
After the A320, pushback approved, Jetstar 502.
United 7485, report ready on the tower frequency 120.5.
We'll contact once your decimal for 405. Now?
1205.
We'll do when they reach the whole short line, once you do decimal 105. 125.
7485, 120 decimal 5.
120 decimal 5.
As all steering is disconnected.
Locking in.
Copy. Cabin crew, arm doors, cross check. It'll be nose to the right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes released.
Commencing push.
Melbourne Grand Qantas 1274, quick push to start, and 0 disconnect.
Qantas 1270.
Engine number 2, set run.
Ground, pushback approved, tow to Tango 0.
Push approved to Tango 0. Tango Qantas 1234.
Jetstar 514, report ready on the tower frequency 120.5.
120.5, Jetstar 514 today.
Ground change so Fox 04, could you confirm the QNH?
Jetstar 504, QNH 1002.
1002, Jetstar Fox 04, apologies for the Mark Cell Flytampa for showing 1001.
Altimeter change. And good start on number 2, or start number 1.
Melbourne ground to Lufthansa 140, ready for taxi, runway 34.
Lufthansa 140, information November, QNH 1002, taxi Alpha to the Kilo holding point, runway 34.
QNH 100.
Oh, Sam, we're Melbourne to Sydney.
QNH 1002.
And probably the Gold Coast after that.
Alpha to the Kilo holding point, 434.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
They go to disconnect and then they'll disconnect to the left.
Fox
So
04, ready, full push and start.
Copy the ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Jetstar 504, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Jetstar 504.
that's a good start on number 1.
And then the left on Vatpac, correct?
Unlocking gear.
Lufthansa 140, information November,
Flaps
and
2.
left on Alpha.
Thank you. 140.
I see, actually uniform. Yes, it will be uniform then Alpha.
AP shutdown.
That's
Yeah,
Alpha
quite
ground,
laggy, Melbourne.
123, ready for TD3, ready back.
FedEx 123, Melbourne.
Clear. Right is clear.
Yeah, I'm cleared to Sydney by Dosel.
Alrighty, for taxi flight controls, flaps at 2. Radar predicting wind shear is on an auto. Engine mode selected and ECAM mode.
Dosel 1 departure, FedEx 123.
All the way forward, all the way back. Left,
Ground.
right,
Good morning, Blackbird 077.
and the rudder.
Last station calling course dynamically.
Blackbird 07.
Thanks, Lou.
Blackbird 077, Melbourne ground.
We have PDC, Charlie 1. We have Dosel 1, squawk code on 620.
Am I mad?
Ready for
Probably.
Throttles.
Blackbird 077, pushback approved.
Approved Blackbird 077.
Isn't every trumpet player slightly mad?
Now, ground FedEx 123 is ready for push and start from Hotel 2.
Yeah, I'm ready for taxi. Taxi light goes
FedEx
in.
123, pushback approved.
Push approved, FedEx 123.
Mad like a hatter.
Under 140, you're currently on taxiway Victor, so I meant to taxi Victor to
Slightly
the
insane.
holding point runway 34.
Anyway, we're ready for taxi. Checklist is
Sorry,
complete.
that's the second you called me.
Alright.
Ground Jetstar 502 ready for taxi with November.
Jetstar 502, taxi Yankee Alpha to the Kilo holding point runway 34.
Yankee Alpha to Kilo holding point runway 34, Jetstar 502. Oh, it's nothing that you did, it's just a general state of being.
No ground. Qantas 1234 ready for taxi, connected to
Cabin
Juliet.
check. Auto brake needs to be max.
Qantas 12,
Auto brake
34,
and
taxi
TO
Tango Alpha
mode.
to the Juliet holding point runway 34.
TO mode normal, just waiting on
Tango
cabin.
Alpha to Juliet, holding point 34, Qantas 1274.
So do I, Paul. All they need to do is remove all that stuff inside the terminal. Maybe downscale some of these textures so they're not 4K.
Forward to taxi Juliet.
And remove objects that don't need to be there. I know there's a
504 information November 2
some kind of like
1002,
DC-3
taxi
sitting in a
Golf
hangar
Alpha to
somewhere.
the holding
Like,
point runway 34.
why?
November and taxi by Golf Alpha to the Juliet holding point runway 34, Jetstar 504.
I said something about Kilo.
Ground Lufthansa 140, holding short runway 34 at Juliet, ready to go.
Lufthansa 140, connect tower 120, decimal 5.
Alpha, okay, Alpha Kilo, that's easy. I thought they wanted us on taxiway, some bizarre taxiway, but no, it's a normal standard route all the way to the full length of this runway. Don't have my trumpet within reach at the moment. It's in that box behind me, that way. It's in this little case. You can see the piece of music sticking out of the top of the case there.
Melbourne ground velocity 337 heavy, stand to Charlie 9, Nonix 3 departure, squawk 3256 for pushback.
I tried to live stream the matinee concert last week, and I think the internet decided to break halfway through it, so there's a big chunky gap in the middle of the piece. I was listening to it, it's like that's 5 minutes that was just deleted.
FedEx 123, taxi Sierra Whiskey to the Kilo holding point runway 34.
Sierra Whiskey Kilo holding point 34, FedEx 123.
Bit of a bounce there. A pothole.
Qantas 401, cross runway 34, taxi Echo Alpha, hold short of Golf.
Cross runway 34.
That's true. Add Brisbane to that list. Melbourne, Stockholm, Brisbane.
Qantas Freight here, I think it's Hotel 1 or 2.
And they're all Orbx things.
That's what.
They are basically packing unneeded pixels into the airfield.
Jetstar 504, report ready on the tower frequency 120.5 today.
120.5 today.
And ground velocity 303, San Charlie 7, OX3 6067 pushed with November.
Sydney's not amazingly good for performance, but it's better than Melbourne.
Velocity 303, squawk by Charlie please.
And Charlie for velocity further.
And ground, Quanta 712 Heavy with information November, ready for push and start.
Quanta 712 Heavy, stand by for your pushback. And Blackbird, the Blackbird 9, correction, 077 calling, taken please.
Right to taxi, Blackbird 077.
Blackbird 077, information November, QNH 1002, taxi Tango Alpha to the Juliet holding point, runway 34.
Tango Alpha Juliet for 34, we have November 1002, Blackbird 077.
Ground, hello, Jedi 69er Heavy at the south ramp, ready for engine start.
It's taken forever.
All taxi to electric center.
And velocity 303, we're Charlie.
Velocity 303, thanks very much. Your number 2 for your pushback on that exit.
Number 2 for velocity 303.
And 130 to
Comes
0.
back on the 1274, ready on Juliet.
That's 1274, my second.
Just 504, wind 320 is 15 knots from 834, please take off.
Control, clip and take up, just the front, careful.
Right, cabin crew is reported ready before takeoff. Checklist, ECAM no blue. Melbourne Tower, Jetstar 502 ready at Kilo, sorry.
Melbourne Tower, Fenix 123, holding behind Jetstar on Kilo.
Hey Melbourne, Jetstar 502 holding at Kilo.
And Tower, Fenix 123, holding behind the Jetstar on Kilo.
Fenix 123, Jetstar 504, contact approach 132.
I was hoping to find an MD-11 there behind me. 737. I do not use the TCA. I've got a very old Saitek Cyborg EVO from like the 1990s.
Jetstar 502 34, line up on way.
134 line of weight, Jetstar 502.
Jetstar 502, wind 320 is 15 knots, 134, please take off.
134 clear for takeoff, Jetstar 502. Cabin crew, please proceed for takeoff.
Fenix 123, 34, line up away.
Landing lights are in.
Runway 34, Fenix 123.
Lights are on. Takeoff clearance has been received. Runway is clear. And rolling takeoff and ready to go. Stick forward. Toga. Flex. $80. V1, rotate, V2, Osirate, gear up. Still that weird bounce happening. Seems to settle down after gears up and locks, I'm told. Approach 1320, Jetstar 502. Oh. Climb past it.
Looking to pick up my IFR
Station calling, just take call sign again.
Velocity 67.
1267, stand by.
Flaps 1. Melbourne departure, Jetstar 502 is passing 2,900.
Jetstar 502 departure is identified, climb by set flight level 240.
Climb by set flight level 240, Jetstar 502. 240 set. Flap 0. Flaps up. Green dot.
Jetstar 502, cancel speed restrictions.
Where's my comm radios gone? That's wet. I turned them off, that's hilarious.
Jetstar 502, cancel speed restrictions.
Cancel speed, Jetstar 502. That's nice of him. Wasn't expecting that. Performance, is that where it is? You know what, let's just pull it and go 280.
Velocity 67, clearance available.
Velocity 67.
Velocity 67, cleared to Sydney via DownUnder flight plan route, runway 26. Essendon 8 departure, climb by Sid 3000, squawk 4345, departure frequency 12.
They put out a patch, but apparently it didn't really fix it. It's fixed a few bugs, but that's still, they tried to fix it. And I noticed in the patch notes it said that they've attempted to fix it, not that they did, which is pretty funny.
Velocity 67.
That approach, Connoisseur 34, passing 4,200, 45,000, Dosa 1.
Connoisseur 34 departure identified, climb by Sid, flight level 240.
Climb by Sid 240, Connoisseur 34.
Clear to flight level, set standard cross range.
504, contact centre 123.75.
Yeah, it is. It is the FBW. Strangely, it doesn't happen on the A320.
Melbourne departure, Fenix
It's just an issue of the 321, maybe because the aircraft's so big.
Fenix 123 departure identified, climb by Sid, flight level 240.
Climb by Sid 240, Fenix 123.
Our lights go off. Everything else is fine. They said possible turbulence up to 9,000 feet, so we are now through 10,000 feet. Seatbelt signs go off. Jetstar still use the smoking signs, don't they? Yeah.
Jetstar 502, connect Melbourne Centre 123.75, yeah.
123.75, Jetstar 502. 123.75.
Southern departure, Quantum 703, on the ground at
We're in a bit of a freeze.
Jets, correction, Quantum 738, descend 9000, Canberra QNH 1007. Descend 9000,
Melbourne sooner is probably trying to unload from the system.
Contact Melbourne approach
There we go.
132, decimal 0, g'day. Jets 825, runway 30, clear to land, call me vacated.
Jets 825, clear to land, full call vacated, Jets 8.
Walker, 1395 Heavy will be changing over to 133 decimal 35.
Okay, 1395.
Jetstar 1041, check it in, level 320.
Aviator and Cloudmaker, good day. Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 502, climbing flight level 240. Jetstar 502, climbing flight level 240.
Well, do you think stepping on someone there? United 60, start clearance to London. It's 1633, flight published with approach 56,000. Metro 80, flight level 340, is 0.74 line. Flight aircraft checking in, sorry, take it. Metro 880, flight level 340.74 Mach 4 left. Metro 880, Senna, g'day. Velocity 9502, request taxi. Velocity 9502, taxi Bravo, holding point November, runway 35. Bravo, holding point November 35, velocity 9502. Korea 164, runway 35, please take off.
Please take on runway 35, Marie 154.
It's 1633, turn right heading 120, and I'll bring you back around to the ILS 35.
Right 120.
Quantum 224, increase speed 250 knots or greater until established on the island. 250 or greater until established. Quantum 738, descend by the star 6000. Actually, descend by the star 5400. Clear to ILS, runway 35, reduce speed 210 knots or less.
Runway 35, is that like Canberra?
5,400, reduce speed 210, clear to ILS, runway 35, Quantum 738.
They got myself some V.
United 60 cleared the Livery 90 Alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 3.
Morning caffeine. Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 502, climbing flight level 3240.
It's 502, Senate G'day, climb flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Jetstar 502.
Hi, Trent.
Yep.
Well, San Francisco 34, passing flight level 190 for 240, and I'll jump to 6.
Third attempt lucky. After several minutes of landing clearances for Canberra.
29 I'll keep you on that heading for a little bit longer so you're in the sequence.
AFM 290, flight level 290, flight 1234.
See, these are going to be busy.
1207, push it through. It's 657, line up 35. It's 657, line up runway 35. Line up 35, just on 657. On a 738. Reduce to your minimum clean speed, or you can start reducing your braking speed now actually.
Reducing fuel approach speed, 1738.
Jetstar 1633, turn right heading 160.
Right one.
Fenix 123, passing flight level 210.
Fenix 123, Center G'day, climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, Fenix 123.
Jetstar 509, Center G'day. Metro 880. You can increase mark decimal 7 and 8 now if you like. That's 7 and 8 rated. On a 738, the spacing's not going to work out. Can you make one left-hand orbit just to clear up from the traffic ahead?
Sure, left-hand orbit, 738.
Jetstar 657, runway 35, clear to take off.
Good take off runway 35, Jetstar 657. And just ensuring we didn't miss the handoff of what's on the flag in front of it.
West level 561, that's my bad. You can contact the Center 129 at 8 flight and expect to start there today.
Alright, 29.8 for Western level.
On a 1274, resume mode navigation, clear directivity.
Clear directivity, on a 1274.
Just sorting out the next flight plan, which will be Jetstar 408, service to the Gold Coast.
Foxbird 077, Center G'day, climb flight level 370. Maria 1-4, correction 154, report level 5.
Level 80,000 feet, 315.
Maria 154, thanks, climb flight level 200.
Climbing flight level 200, Maria 15.
On a 224, clear to land, runway 35. I'll see 95 there still, I'll try to get you out up, honestly. Thanks. It's 520 contact. Center 129 at 8 flight, expect to start clearing today. Under 140, Center.
Do we have traffic any other?
It's going to be rivets. What are the wind is
here at 250, about 5 miles to your...
Probably 3-4.
To the north. Not too sure why you would hit them, it should be a lot higher by now.
9745. Alright.
Oh, good. Active pause will destroy the aircraft. Brilliant. That's what we need. Gusting 31 knots up in Sydney. Windy. Lumi. G'day. Welcome to an unusual milk run with Americans. Oh, it sounds like a lot of Australians as well.
Bravo, 29 35, walking from 37.
Hobart. He's running Hobart and Launceston as well from the Melbourne side.
657, report level 5.
It's intense.
6,500, Jetstar
657, thanks for identified, flying by the SID flight level 240, cancel speed restriction.
240, cancel speed, Jetstar 657.
United 7485 will leave the cockpit for about 2 minutes.
United 7485.
You're fine as well? That's good. It's 5:04. There's me. This Qantas one's a bit interesting.
It's 10:41 start there for those.
The faster we go, the better, apparently.
10:41 start there for those.
So it's pre-select 0.8.
Descend 5,400 feet ILS runway 35.
Please direct descend
300/0.79. No, too late for that one. Cool.
121 days more 7.
Not much of a difference.
Velocity 9502, runway 35, clear to take off. 35 staying at velocity 95.
Chauffeur 04, escape out of box 25, to full back.
I'll do the aircraft reporting, requesting OK, just call from.
Just up 504.
Just up 504, that's all good, let me know when you're back.
Please, just at 1041, ready to capture program.
Just at 1041, cleared Lizzie 9 Alpha arrival, runway 27, when ready, descend flight level 250.
Give her cleared via the Lizzie 9 Alpha arrival, when ready to descend 250. Repeat the runway for Jetstar 1041.
Just at 1041, runway 27.
27.
At 69 at Fenix, climb flight level 39.
39
Just 657 contact center 129 at 8.
Flight level 240.
It's 657 contact center 129 at 8. Quantum 738, runway 35 to the land.
Blue land, runway 35 for 738.
Just 657 center.
Yeah, it's 60 or something.
Out at 60, when ready, descend flight level 250.
When ready, descend flight level 250 again.
Velocity 9502, 3,900 for 100,000. Velocity 9502, identified, climb by descend flight level 240, cancel speed restriction. 240 by the discount speed, velocity 9502. On 2.4 contact ground, 121 days 4 minutes. 1217. On 1220, correction 1274, just about to call you, clear Holly 9 Alpha arrival, Ebony transition, runway 35, when ready, descend, flight level 250.
Good point, 9 Alpha arrival, runway 35, Ebony transition, when ready, flight level 250, 1274.
Then I'm off the 1207 ready.
Velocity 1207. On 738, runway 35, split land, and when vacated, ground 121 days.
Blue land, one vacated,
I think if we all to Euro. It's fun having some Euro.
One on 712, center.
712.
One on 712, climb flight level 370.
Yeah, you could say that, but you know it actually used to fly between Melbourne and Sydney. In the Boeing 777 and before that 74.
Yeah, the 6745 thanks. Contact center 129 and 8 small 8.
I think it used to be Los Angeles to Sydney and then Sydney to Melbourne and then Melbourne to Sydney and then back up to Los Angeles. Once upon a time.
Velocity 9502, contact center 129 at 8 small 8. Have a good one. 129 at select, velocity 9502 today. Velocity 1207, runway 35 liner.
35, velocity, hold good.
Center 33 Island.
Jetstar 1630.
Australia's fine. It's a bit sparse. Certainly doesn't have much, you know, written history and buildings and architecture, but it's fine. That said, for classical music, I think Germany would be peak, especially for my kind of classical music. Trumpets.
Still be a Lizzie 9 Alpha for 27, 1128 and Mach 0.77 on
It's 514, contact center 129 at 8 flight, expect that there.
129, that's 1, just 514, good.
And just appear at from Honeycomb Yoke to VH direct from the short line from A35.
Honeycomb 38, thanks. Velocity 1207, please take off 35.
707s? I'm not that old. Not that old.
62, 10 5 star, 9,000 Canadian 1002.
But yes, I'm aware that quantities have 707s and 747s. 742. Almost old enough to remember that.
240. Velocity 303, 10 G'day, climb flight level 390.
390, velocity 303.
Indeed. Hey, there's a lot worse places to be born than Europe or Australia. In fact, I think Europe and Australia are probably the most lucky locations. Depending on the decade. I'm sure Europe in 1940 would not have been a great choice, but you know. You get what you get. I'm sure Australia in 1800 would have been pretty awful as well. With literally no infrastructure at all.
Level 3, 1207, passing with 3,705, 10,000. 1207, center thanks, identified, climb by descent, flight level 240, cancel speed restriction. Flight level 240, cancel speed, 1207.
Yeah, playing like equatorial Africa, that's going to be peak difficulty. Not going to get well there. Or, you know, any war zone.
It's 509 at 4 sequencing, turn left heading 180, just a short delay vector.
Left 180,
Lufthansa 140, contact center 129 at decimal 8, expect
Let's pick up these Sydney charts.
Jetstar 1633, runway 35, clear to land, when vacated, ground 121, decimal 7.
Clear to land, runway 25, vacated 121.
Most Jetstar 504, approaching double in about 155. Machine advised.
Jetstar 504, in contact center 129 at decimal 8, expect start.
Minor dispatches about their apologies. I've read their own, it's 25 miles.
Lovely, hello, Jetstar.
3-4 left to right of my expectations. 2-5 is unlikely.
370 for now, that may be your final. I'll see if I can adjust that. Right, 370 for now, but I'll see 330.
Going up to the Cape. Fun times. You'd rather warm up there. Let's chuck the rivet in.
Melbourne Center, velocity 67 with you, coming through 19,003.
River 3.
Velocity 67,
Solid.
Senegal, climb flight level 350, clear direct Ebony.
Looking good.
Direct Ebony 350.
Tammy out on below 6, was it? Where is Tammy?
It's 509.
No, that's not
right.
Alright,
Heading 270.
Right, 270, that's not happening.
Good old Holt. That's it, Harold Holt was down here in Melbourne. Probably got eaten by a shark. He's just off the coast of the bottom of Port Phillip Bay. We have a company message. It'll probably tell us that we're late or something. .02 minutes. Yeah, no, that's a dispatch error is what that is. We're like 2 minutes late. Not 1,402 minutes late.
And Metro 18, you ready to start currently? Metro 880, I do have it cleared. The Lizzie 9 Alpha arrival, runway 27. When ready, descend flight level 250.
Alright, so Lizzie 9 Alpha, runway 27, when ready, 250.
Incorrect departure time, ODI.
Velocity 1207, contact center 129 at 8, flight, g'day.
129 velocity 1207, thanks.
Southern Center District, 346, 150 to Melbourne.
Jetstar 346, Canada, climb flight level 350.
Level 350, and is it possible we could get 5 minutes out of contact for the Jersey?
46, let's go good, let me know when you're back.
I'm going to blame them for the extra 2 minutes too. Even though it's my fault.
The Jetstar was crashed.
Jetstar 509, reduce mark date 4764 left. Resume mode navigation, speed correct, number.
Did you give us the okay to start down here for 100?
509, when you're ready, you can descend flight level 250.
That's 250.
It's 1041, when ready, descend amended, flight level 290 for new traffic.
Okay, when ready, we'll descend to 290 for Jetstar Cyborg.
Walker 3182, contact center 129 at 8, lane, g'day.
129er, display, Walker 3182, good day.
Star 502, contact center 129 at 8, lane, g'day.
129 this lane, Jetstar 502.
That's 123.
Walker 3182, 250.
Walker 3182, up to 7.
The world's at influx at the moment. It has been more peaceful in the past, but it's also been far worse in the past. We're at peak world somewhere between 2006 and 2012. Kind of started going back downhill again at 2014.
Arrival 34 left and when ready 25, send flight level 250. Next flight level.
And obviously 2020 was a bit of a sharp turn down.
Max decimal 77.
Jetstar 502, London, are you on program?
Yes, 502.
Jetstar 502, report back number.
It's 502, Mac decimal 79er.
502, correct. Jetstar 531, that was the New York. Jetstar 514, descend 10,000 to H1 006. Then 1 to 1,000 to 1 Jetstar 502, sorry, development.
Yes, 502, ready, copy.
Jetstar 502, clear to put 3, arrival on 8 3 4 left, when ready, descend, level 250.
With the 3 arrival, runway 34 left, down to flight level 250 when ready. Jetstar 502. Chuck in the 34 left. And veer. Insert. I suspect I'll be missing something. No, yes we are. Damn it. I need to deselect the arrival. Make it something else entirely. Like, for instance, that. And then reselect the arrival.
Jetstar 502, increase speed mark decimal 80, transition speed 310.
3 for left, and a rivet. Set. Saitek 502.
Jetstar 502, increase speed mark decimal 80, and on the transition speed is 310.
Back decimal 80 and 310 knots on the transition, Jetstar 502.
Jetstar 502, relatively low then, just confirm 310 knots on the transition speed.
310 knots transition, 310, Jetstar 502. Performance on the descent.
Under 140, descent 10 down, July 1 at 006.
0.80/310. Set.
130-1207, select numbers for 134, 325, connect.
See if that works out for us. Nope.
Next 143, reduce speed mark decimal 75, transition speed is 270.
Reduce speed decimal 75 and transition 270 knots.
So we can get the ATIS before we go down.
System contact over the descent, please.
Jetstar 504, descent 10,000, 100.
Descent 10,000, 100, 100. System contact.
Sydney Terminal Information Charlie. Expect ILS approach. Runway 34 left and 34 right for arrival and departure. Wind 300 degrees, 23 knots. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers. Cloud speed 4,800 feet. Temperature 21. QNH 1006. On first contact with Sydney ground or approach, notify receipt of information Charlie.
Cool. Info Charlie.
Jetstar 531, select part, pressure disregard, connect.
Okay, arrival performance. It is a dry runway. Applying the meter. It's going to be runway 34 left. Our landing weight should be I have to get that off here. Landing weight LAW 75.
182, we're ready, descent level 130.
When ready, descend 130, 132.
Yeah, we'll make up low. Cool, 2,200 meters, and we have 3,900. Plenty of time. Runway 34 left.
We're actually going to start our descent now, marker 3182. That's right on.
Minimums of
3182.
220.
Jetstar 514, select city approach 124, nice and Blackbird 077 knots, and I can AEM, so just 3 arrival, range 34 left, ready DC.
It is.
Clear, ribbon 3 arrival, 34 left,
Circuit H1006. Temperature 21. The wind is 300 at 23. And 220. Bird speed will be 146.
United 7485, Robin Fenix, looks like you're tracking on course, just continue flying direct on.
And we are Jetstar, so seatbelt signs go on.
United 7485.
Ladies and gentlemen, Captain speaking from the Flytech. We'll be going out to Saitek City at this stage. We do anticipate arriving in about 25 minutes from now. That should put us on the ground into Sydney at about 10:45 a.m. Preparation for landing, seatbelt signs have been turned on as we return to your seats. Hope you have enjoyed the flight with us on board our A321. Looking at the arrival details into Sydney, we have a temperature of 21 degrees and a little bit breezy out there with a wind speed of about 45 kilometers per hour. Hope you enjoyed flying with us on Jetstar and have a very pleasant stay in New South Wales. Cabin crew, please enjoy the aircraft there on.
I'll make sure you do that next time. 9485 will make sure you do that next time.
Yeah, 7485, here's the next spot. I need you to go direct Alston for rejoin your route, please. Direct Alston or direct Halfneck, either one of those waypoints, please rejoin your route.
Can you please send a message by text?
They're on your flight plan. Just confirm which waypoint are you tracking for?
I'm tracking for block 9745 going for block.
Yeah, 7485.
Yeah, brakes will heat up a bit more. We're on auto brake low. Should be alright, and we expect to vacate the high speed.
Clear report for like major kind of medium turbulence around 10 miles from the river, flight level 177.
So we're on the long runway, which is nice, and we should be able to vacate to Bravo 9. If we don't, we'll just roll through to, if we need it, Golf. We're not using runway 25. In fact, Golf gets us closest where we want to go anyway. We want to park somewhere in the domestic 2 area. So if we miss Bravo 8, we'll just continue straight on to Golf. Hope that Sydney ground doesn't get too upset.
Melbourne 73523, requesting for descent.
Fenix 123,
The Arcera approach, I love it.
10,000, 291,006.
Jetstar 542, descend 10,000, to reach 100.
10,000, QNH 106, just up budget.
Just up 104, the honest for approach.
Just up 504, connect to the approach 124 then.
144, just 504, okay.
Yeah. 10,000 feet set. We're in alt mode. Dang it. I grew up in Sydney. I lived for 25 years in Sydney. I was born in Sydney. Sydney's my hometown. Nothing like New York. Maybe the very inner part of the city for about like 10 square kilometers, but nah, it's a warm city. Even their winters are pretty warm. Windy but warm. A 10 degrees Celsius afternoon in Sydney is considered a very cold affair.
Just 502, reduce speed to 50.
250 knots, just 502.
Walker 3182, descend 9,000, QNH 103.
79,000.
Yeah, Sydney people tend to complain when it gets below 10 degrees.
Contact Brisbane on 130.
Very angry drivers, yeah. Everyone hates traffic in Sydney, which is funny because the place is full of it.
7485, contact Brisbane on 130.
Yep, we got summer. I think someone mentioned before that Sydney was 31 degrees Celsius yesterday in August, which is the end of winter. Melbourne to Sydney, 8 hours of driving time. I usually take 10. Wonderful, decimal 4, just up 502.
Central class for Central Heavy will be flight level 370.
14.
Doing 441, turn left in 100.
Left turn now, 100 for Felix 440.
Got a 513, connect to New Jersey at 125 decimal 3.
125 decimal 3, quantum 513.
Yeah, I'm driving 110 kilometers an hour, which is the limit. 8.5 hours without stopping. Of course, you will need to go to the toilet. And eat something and get some fuel.
85,000.
So yeah, I usually take 10 hours for Sydney.
City Radar, hello, American.
I've driven Melbourne to Sydney and back plenty of time. Used to go up twice a year. Then COVID happened and I haven't been there since.
Sydney departure, just our flight for 9 8,500.
Just up on 39, Sydney departure.
Gonna pop some breakout.
Sydney approach, good morning, just a 417 descending, Medfield 3 arrivals, 12000 requesting 16,000.
Just 417, Sydney approach today, confirm assigned runway.
Runway 34 right, just a 417.
Just a 417. Mike Charlie, climb left, flight level 20.
Quebec 0, Mike Charlie.
Sydney approach, Jetstar 502, descending 10,000 feet, information is Charlie.
Just 100, stand by, break, Lufthansa 140, turn right heading 160. 160, Jetstar 504, reduce speed to 240 knots for left.
240 knots for left, Jetstar 540.
Jetstar 502, descend by the side of 6,000, reduce speed to 220 knots for left.
Speed 220 down to 6,000, Jetstar 502. 6,000 sets. We're going to lose those spoilers so we can get down to 220. Speed 220.
You want me to orbit here?
Into 82 negative, turn right.
Green dot speed.
Roger, I'll be calling Pan Fuel soon.
If your little location there has an airport, we know of it, especially if it's got an ICAO code for an airport. Not one of these little 3-digit codes. But if your airport has an ICAO code, we know what it is.
170, right turn now.
441, contact Sydney, Director 125.3.
125.3, Peculiar 441, thanks.
140, contact Sydney, Director 126.1.
Yeah, summons. All part disconnected in the background.
140. City departure, Pilot Club 73, 2,500, climb at 5.
Pilot Club 73, Sydney, departure today, might identified, maintain 5,000.
Maintain 5,000, Pilot Club 73.
650, full for the DC.
Station calling, take off and only.
650, full.
650,
Yeah, we are a bit high.
650, correct here, Director 126 days for 1 p.m.
126, yeah.
Got half the speed brake out.
Right, heading 100 and 82.
Sydney approach, Fenix 123, 110.
Fenix 123, Sydney, approach today, descend by a side of 6,000, reduce speed at 200 knots or less.
Descend 6,000 and 200 knots or less. Fenix 1.
Just now 504, correct here, Director 126 station 1. Just now 502, correct here, Director 126 station 1.
126, that's one, just 502.
Qantas 120, turn left heading 090.
090, Qantas 120. Yes, 417, 120,000, requesting lower.
Qantas 120, descend 6,000.
6,000.
So establish clear 34 right, approach Qantas 513.
Plus 1422 unassigned, heading maintain 3000 to establish cleared ILS French runway 34 left, just speed 230 knots till the localizer.
Speed 230 until the localizer, maintain heading until established.
Got the rest of that parking brake. It seems that way. We ended up a little bit high.
140 Sydney direct.
140.
Stop on the 140 Sydney direct, good day, turn the right heading 175, maintain correction, descend now 5,040 miles to run.
Descend 5,000 and be heading again 140.
On the 141, heading 175.
175, 140.
See the director, Jetstar 502 is 7,000, 6,000.
Careful, confirm heading 155.
That's it for our Baltic Dana. Qantas 1422, clear direct sausage.
Clear direct sausage and we are on the localizer.
Perfect, thanks. You can contact the tower now, 120.45, 19 miles to run.
120.5.
We'll try flaps 1, get them that speed down.
Ground, good evening, Qantas 1060. We are on Tango.
1060, this is direct now. Just 504, turn left now, heading 060, base.
This now heading 060 for base, 504.
Just 502, direct now.
See, just 502.
Just 502, Sydney direct, good day. Fly heading 155, descend to 3000.
Heading 155, 3000, just 502.
Sydney direct and at 882, tank fuel.
3000, open descent.
That's at 882, direct, good day, second, you left.
Beg your pardon?
And at 882, that is good. Director, good day, 31 to run, descend 3000.
Stickers, fun.
Descend 3000 and 86.
Feeling 441, turn right, heading 270.
270 now for Keeling 441.
Yes,
504, turn left heading 010, maintain 3000 till established. Cleared island branch, my tree for left.
Turn left heading 010, maintain 2000 till established. Cleared island branch.
Reference set, seatbelt signs are on, minimums are set, auto brake will be low.
Runway change on my tree for right.
34 right.
Go on.
City Director.
Let's hit the crew.
City Director, Jetstar 5.
Cabin crew, please be safe landing.
Hello, station calling, you're calling direct, just confirming on the right crew frequency.
Take from the Jetstar 5, 3867,
Can't hear a thing that they said.
Jetstar 538, you should still be with the branch contact in 1244.
Alright, 1244, Jetstar 538.
Yeah, we are still pretty hot. Fortunately, there's too much traffic for us to get a clear approach. So at the moment, we're actually going quite long, which is useful. Lucky.
The funds at 140, thanks. Expect the island approach from my tree for right.
Fact.
Jetstar 502, turn left heading 010.
Heading 010, Jetstar 502.
Feeling 441, turn right heading tree 102 intercept, maintain 2000 till established. Cleared ILS branch from my tree for right.
Right turn now, 310, maintain 2000 till established, cleared for the ILS. Runway 34 right, Keeling 441.
4140, descend 4000.
4000,
Put us 120 direct. Put us 120 Sydney direct.
010 set, $220.
And set 882, turn right heading 15, correction 170.
Pan fuel, exit 82.
Antet should have brought more fuel.
And set 882, roger, in that case, turn left heading 070, your speed now 210 knots or less of frequency.
270, correction, 070 and 210 for sequencing exit 82.
Jetstar 502, speed now at 220 knots or less.
220 or less, just as 502.
550, you still on frequency?
Heading 150 at 6,000.
That's 120 direct.
Saying no to Euro again.
Descent 5,000.
180, 5,000, 120.
That's 530, you still on frequency?
Correct, just no use now.
Yes, I don't know.
Are you still on frequency?
I'm not saying out my address out loud.
Jetstar 504, 11 miles to run. Contact tower 120 days for 5 today.
504, thanks, bye.
Koala Airlines will be like Wanza. It will exist for a year and then disappear.
010, 3000, Cedo approach runway 34 left end 82.
Jetstar 502, clear direct sausage.
Direct sausage, Jetstar 502.
Lufthansa 140, turn left now, heading at 320.
320,
Go, Kevin.
Sydney direct heading.
Cabin now secure for landing.
Copy.
FedEx 123, director, good day, 30 miles to run, descent 3000 from Nashville, fly heading 155.
Descent 3000 from Nashville, could you repeat the heading? There's 125.
Heading 155.
Heading 155, FedEx 124.
Jetstar 502 from Nashville, correction from Sausage, you cleared the Alpha branch, my tree 4 left, report established.
From Sausage, clear island approach, runway 34 left, Jetstar 502. Localize the star. Going to take up the approach mode.
Lufthansa 140, descend 2000.
2000,
Got us 120, turn right, heading 250 base.
250, 120.
American 75 with you, level 6000.
American 75 director, good day. Fly heading 155, descent to 5,000, 30 miles to run.
155, descent to 3,000, American 75.
Let's go to approach mode.
And for 882, you're number 3 in the queue, 13 miles to run, contact tower 120.85, good day.
Approach mode set.
1205, that's 82, thanks.
Jetstar 522, speed now 180 knots till 5.
Speed managed, probably be 200.
160 knots till 5 miles, contact tower 120.85, good day. Jetstar 522, speed 160 knots till 5 miles, contact the tower 120.85, good day.
160 knots and 5 miles, 120.5, Jetstar 522.
Flytampa 140, your speed 220 knots till
105 set, and we'll take flaps 2. Speed check flap 2.
Sydney Tower and 82, establish shoulder left runway 34 left.
As at 82, Sydney Tower, g'day. Break aircraft that was calling on Bravo 10, switch call sign. No, I didn't get it, you're breaking up something bad.
Velocity 909.
Velocity 909, roger, continue, taxi Bravo 10, hold short to Sierra.
Continue Bravo 10, hold short to Sierra, velocity 909.
Jetstar 406, runway 34 right, line up and way.
Line up and way, 34 right, Jetstar 406.
About the same as this, in fact. Just about 1 hour.
Jetstar 504, runway 34 left, clear land.
34 left, clear to land, Jetstar 504.
1422, contact ground 166.5.
166.5, contact 1422, thanks a lot.
909, taxi Hollywood Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Hollywood Tango 6, runway 34 right, velocity 909.
Sydney Tower, Jetstar 502, establish swing left.
Jetstar 502, Sydney Tower, g'day, number 3.
Sydney Tower, hello there from Q-Link 441 on the ILS for runway 34 right.
Q-Link 441, Sydney Tower, g'day. Jetstar 406, contact departures airborne, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Go departure 171, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 406.
Sound keeps cutting out. It scares me.
Jetstar 719, intersection departure is not permitted on 34 left, so cross runway 34 left and then onto the grass, then via Alpha, holding point Alpha 6.
Roger, give Bravo 10, cross 34 left, left Alpha 6. Jetstar 719.
On glide side, plan to get down.
Q-Link 441, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 right.
I don't mind the long hauls as long as it's at night time during a big event.
Jetstar 504, contact ground 166.
I hate Unicom. Unicom sucks.
Jetstar 504, thanks for your
Expect late landing clearance.
Get down, 3 green, flaps 3.
86.
Check. Speed back up.
Jetstar 719, negative, cross, hold position, you're just too slow, sir, just hold short of the runway.
Flaps 4, speed check. That's all.
And at 82, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, and 82.
Aircraft in front of us is landing. There's an aircraft that is too slow.
Lufthansa 140 is
That's
on
one in the runway, right?
left, 2000.
Last aircraft calling in with the ground station, try again.
5DB. Landing checklist, no blue. Hello to Sean.
Lufthansa 140, I will give the new prescription.
My aircraft.
Lufthansa 140, sitting calculate. On 513, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 8, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
Bravo will hold short Bravo 8, will contact ground 126. 5, Qantas 513.
Jetstar 507, your frequency.
There's that knot. What was it? 21 knots wind?
New Zealand 406, runway 24 right.
Kicked in a little.
Paper right line below, New Zealand 406.
Bit of a windy day in Sydney apparently today. Yeah, she's distinctively flying sideways.
Cuban 441, taxi uniform 1, Lima, Bravo, hold short Bravo 8, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
Uniform 1, Lima and Bravo.
We got the old bacon and egg sandwich
hold
today.
short and ground point 8. Cuban 441.
Red Bull instead of coffee.
Runway
3 for left, clear to land, just Alpha 02.
And today, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
1265, enter 82, g'day.
G'day, break Lufthansa 140, runway 24 right.
23 knots, most of it crosswind.
Qantas 120,
Keep it grabby.
right.
Right, clear takeoff.
Cover immediate takeoff, New Zealand 406.
Dot low, correcting. Check.
Qantas 120, 1 miles, 3 steps, local license, 3 full left.
Fenix 123, shooting calculate.
Continue.
Continue tack just to confirm, we'll contact departures once airborne for New Zealand 406 Heavy.
Taver.
100. Qantas 120, 34 right.
120, shooting calculate, number 2.
Number 2.
30. 23 knots.
Ah, come on.
Jetstar 719, this time without delay, cross runway 34 left, continue, holding point Alpha 6.
Cross 34 left, no delay, confirm grass or Lima to Alpha 6.
719 negative, you'll have to taxi across the grass and then join Alpha.
Roger.
Need more.
Stand by.
Need better rudder pedals, especially in that direction. That'll be my next hardware purchase. Rudder pedals. They get about halfway across and they drop back to neutral before they move on. I was just in that sweet spot where I was dropping back into neutral.
Lufthansa 140, go around due to simulator performance.
Simulator performance. Yeah, we're kind of in the runway.
Lufthansa 140, roger, fly the mist, and contact departures 124.4.
Let's just go over the ground.
Roger that, we can make the second right answer Lima. Is that where we're going to be departing from?
Negative. You can normally, but it looks like Tower's going to run south.
Copy that, yeah, we'll stay on Lima for Jetstar 507.
Feeling 1011, follow the Jetstar A320 ahead of you onto Lima, hold.
Oh. Fine, I'll do it. Look on one.
John 69, runway 34 right, clear immediate takeoff.
Take tower for the taxi, Qantas 241, thanks.
And Qantas 74, sorry for the wait. Taxi for the Alpha 6 holding point, 34 left via Alpha, cross runway 25.
Ground Jetstar 502 vacated on the Bravo 8.
Yeah, Alpha, runway 24, contact 7474.
Jetstar 502, ground, g'day, welcome to Sydney, taxi via Bravo, cross 25, Bravo to the bay, g'day.
Bravo, cross 25 into the bay, Jetstar 502.
Ground 872, retaxi.
Station calling, say again.
United 872, retaxi, 34 left.
United 872, roger, taxi for the Alpha 6 holding point, runway 34 left via Golf, Alpha, cross runway 25.
Golf, Alpha, cross 25, hold for Alpha 6, United 872.
Ground, Qantas 513, holding short, Bravo 8.
Qantas 513, ground, g'day, welcome to Sydney, taxi via Bravo, cross 25, Bravo 2 to the bay, g'day.
A lot of activity happening in domestic too. And there's a bunch of Qantas paint in the Jetstar base. Oh no, Bravo 2.
Contact with Tower 120, decimal 5, g'day. Jetstar 719, contact with Tower 120, decimal 5, g'day. All stations, Sydney broadcast information delta is now current. The change is winds 290 degrees, 19 knots, gusting 29 knots, Cav OK, temperature 22. That's information delta.
Ground Delta 1325, ready for taxi 34.
Delta 1325, roger, taxi for the Alpha
You're there.
6 holding point, runway 34 left via Golf, Alpha, cross runway
You
25.
turned left after landing. No, we didn't. Wrong left. We landed on the right side of the runway, and just like this now, due to a gust on the tail, we ended up on the right side of the runway. I think we stayed within the runway, at least the surface of the runway.
Company 73 on the bay.
Might have pushed over the side of the line, but you know, the line versus the concrete edge. We're still within the concrete.
Sorry, other station, go ahead.
Qantas Link 441 is holding short of Bravo 8.
Link 441, welcome to Sydney, sorry for the delay. Continue taxi on Bravo, cross 25.
I think this Qantas
Bravo
737
to
needs to contact the tower for parking in the
Follow
Jetstar.
the company via Bravo 2 to the bay and clear to cross 25 for...
Is there a space behind him? I think there is. Yes, there is. Beauty. Just got to double check that.
Station calling, was that velocity 925? Velocity 925, roger, taxi for the Tango 6
three of them there,
point,
aren't there?
34 right via domestic 2, Charlie,
Yeah.
cross runway 25,
That looks
Bravo
like it's
10,
well.
hold short of Sierra.
Right, cross Tango 6, 34 right, domestic 2, Charlie, cross 25, Bravo 10, and hold short Sierra, velocity 925.
Jetstar 507, are you still with me?
2-3.
Was that Jetstar 507?
Think 55 is open.
Killing 1011, roger, contact with Tower 120, decimal
Cool.
5, today.
Go 55.
Tower 120.5, thank you. Yeah.
Ground Air New Zealand 102 information Delta ready to taxi before left.
New Zealand 102, roger, taxi for the Alpha 6 holding point, runway 34 left via Alpha, cross runway 25.
Alpha 6 holding point via Alpha cross 25, Air New Zealand 102.
Sydney ground, FedEx 123, request taxi international cargo.
FedEx 123, Sydney ground, g'day, welcome to Sydney, short delay, hold position.
Hold position, FedEx 123.
Yeah, pretty sure that's high five. But
Sydney ground, morning United 870 heavy, stand international 51, ready for push and start.
United 870, A51, push is approved.
A51 push approved, United 870 heavy.
Ground Delta 1325, I have to let the FedEx go to first.
1325, I've got other taxis, other aircraft to the north, so left to wait anyway. Just continue.
Alright, continue taxi, Delta 1325.
Qantas 7474, contact the Tower 120, decimal 5, g'day.
1205, Qantas 7474.
Jetstar do have their own terminal. It's this one, right in front of us.
Golf, contact the Tower 120, decimal 5 for further taxi, g'day.
That Qantas shouldn't be there.
050, Bravo Golf.
That Qantas has its own terminal down there near that
Ground
A330.
Qantas 120, turning on to Bravo.
Qantas 120, ground, g'day, welcome to Sydney. Continue taxi on Bravo, cross 25, Bravo 2 to the bay, g'day.
This is Terminal 2, Qantas have Terminal 1.
Roger, continue on Bravo, cross 25, Bravo 2 to the gates, Qantas 120.
United 872, crossing Lima, contact the Tower 120, decimal 5, g'day.
After Lima, contact Tower 120, decimal 5, see ya, 822.
FedEx 123, going to be a bit unorthodox here. Taxi ahead onto Golf, second right International 4, and hold short of Alpha.
Be short on Golf, hold short Alpha, FedEx 123.
Ground, good morning, Jetstar 111,
Jetstar 111, caution me, velocity 73 behind you, Bay 56, push approved.
Ground 450, push approved, Jetstar 111.
We called for Jetstar 507 earlier.
We are stopped. Park and brake is set.
Recalling for Jetstar
April's on the bus.
earlier.
Shutting down.
Hello, ground number 077 with you on Bravo 9.
Yes, sir.
Approach Saitek.
Jetstar 507, sir.
Cool. Let's turn off some of these lights. Good air. Transponder off. Reset at 2000. Seatbelt turns off. Ground power sorted. Welcome to Sydney. TCAS is standby, showing company message. Should be in menu. Set. Cool. Clock can be stopped. 1 hour 25. Yeah, whose A320 is that down there? A330, sorry. What if it's the Aerosoft one? Who knows? Or maybe it's an X-Plane one. Anyway, as we deboard the aircraft, we're going to swap around to being a flight to the Gold Coast. Jetstar 508. Gonna jump on board and get our IRS realigned. Import next flight. To the Gold Coast. They're going to be Jetstar 408. Connect the window. Cool, still unloading from the last flight, so I'll wait for that to happen. Couple of tests to complete. Let's do that now. I'll leave the AP going. Well, the brake temperature warning hasn't come up, so they're okay for now. We'll look at them properly later. What I will do is disconnect the parking brake because there's no need for that. Which one's the landing gear one? Wheels. 205 is the worst. Which is still green, but yeah, I'm going to leave those parking brake fans on for the moment. So we push back and get on back out. I'll be off for the next takeoff. It's going to take us at least half an hour to get pushed back again with GSX and stuff. Are we at 0? I believe we are. No, we're not. Passengers are still leaving one by one. We need 8,000 in the tanks, and we currently have 5,000. So I need a little bit of a top up of the fuel. What's the message saying? Love how the menu button is just on the opposite side compared to the Boeing's. Always gets me. Load sheet for the next flight. Good stuff. Yeah, 408 to OOL, which is Coolangatta, the location of the airport. It's a suburb of the Gold Coast. Funnily enough, the airport had a runway extension, and that extension pushes the runway into New South Wales. Just by something like 100 metres or so, maybe even less than 100. But yeah, some of the runway at the Gold Coast is in New South Wales, and the rest of it's in Queensland. Right, going to start allowing the IRS again. While that happens, just going to run the test. Make sure all of our lights are lighted. They are. Yes, the Gold Coast is... Actually, it's not quite tropical, but it's very, very, very close. Just below the tropics. But it is, yeah, a nice beach town. Technically, Cairns is inside the tropics. Technically, Rockhampton is where the Tropic of Cancer is. So anything south of Rockhampton is technically just outside of the tropical zone. But it's still very warm. I'd say it's even nicer than the actual tropics because you don't tend to get things like hurricanes. Cost NX will be 21 for this one, 350. Grab those winds. Sure. Passengers still slowly getting their way out. Alright, cool. What we'll do is grab that door open. Oh. Yeah, we get them all the time. Cyclones we call them, but same difference. Spins in the opposite direction, that's about the only difference. Pretty much anywhere north of Rockhampton will get some hurricanes. Cairns gets them almost every year. They form in the Pacific and just run inland. Nope, we're keeping the crew. We're going all the way up to Queensland. Let's do it. Let's start boarding.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load the aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do.
So we've got no passengers on right now. We are nice and empty. God love an empty A321.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load the aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do.
Catering truck. Alright, cool. Let's start having a chat to the guys at Delivery 133.8.
Oh, Connor, 1060, sorry, that's my apologies.
No, they just walked out of the aircraft, that's all.
Number for Qantas 6.
And delivery, if Qantas 441, we're just looking to be added here in line.
Qantas 441, sir?
Yeah, 441.
Roger, number 5.
And clearance, American 72, also looking to get added to that line.
And New Zealand 1899 just refiled to the southwest departure and will join the big queue as well.
.com 771, just want to make sure you had us in the queue.
Alright guys, just stand by one moment, there's a lot of you. I'll get to all that very shortly. I've got about 5 of you in the queue at the moment. I will call once I'm ready to get some more of you. Just stand by.
And a 1899, just confirm my departures, right?
Is Arizona 18999, I see you filed by Sierra Whiskey then ANCUB, that's not standard routing for Sydney to Melbourne, just get rid of the Sierra Whiskey and ANCUB and we've now got your deal.
Okay, I looked at the departures, alright, stand by.
Yeah, very busy for departure out of Sydney. Probably quite busy throughout most of the cruise, but at least most of them going to Brisbane and not to the Gold Coast. So we get to drop out early and then fly underneath more.
We're on the west side of the airport,
I need to hit the head, so I'm going to go and go off this cam.
Right, thank you. I see
let
thank you.
let some of that clearance happen, and then we'll be back shortly. I'm visiting the toilet and inspecting it.
Departures 124, decimal 4.
Copy that. Clear to Queenstown Airport by the Sydney 3 departure. Squawk 1257, decimal climb is 5,000. Can you give us the departure frequency one more time?
124, decimal 4.
Copy that 124 decimal 4 for JetBlue 8235.
Livery, good day, Kansas 679, requesting clearance to Brisbane Airport. With this information, Papa.
Listen, calling standby. Singapore 232, clearance available.
Go ahead, Singapore 232.
Singapore 232, cleared to Singapore via KDOM plane route, runway 34 left, KDOM 1 departure, climb by set 5000, squawk 1551, departures 124, decimal 4.
Boarding requested.
Alright, travel code Schengen CNV, the KDOM 1 departure off 34 left, 57 feet initial climb, squawk 1551 and departure 124.4, Singapore 232.
Singapore 232. Just 788G on the left, in the east, sorry, on the domestic or international?
I believe we're the domestic gauge for Jetstar 788.
Yep, I see that. Jetstar 788 cleared to Sunshine Coast via flight route runway 34 right. Alton 1 departure, climb by set 5000, squawk 4445, departures 124, decimal 4.
Alright, sorry, just repeat the squawk code for Jetstar 788.
4445.
Alright, that's South Triangle Coast. There's going to be a flight plan route 34 right. Also one departure. Departure's going to be at a 124, decimal 4, squawk 4445, Jetstar 788.
Jetstar 788. Just correction, corner 1060, clearance available.
Go for Qantas 1060.
Qantas 1060 cleared to Melbourne via Wollongong plane route, runway 34 right, Marriott 7 departure, climb by set 5000, squawk 4070, departure 124, decimal 4.
Alright, we're cleared to Melbourne, 500, another 7 departure, climb via 4700 on the squawk and 124.4 on the departure frequency, Qantas 1060.
Qantas 1060, just confirm 4070 on the squawk.
4070.
Qantas 1060, thanks.
And Singapore 232, have a request push.
Singapore 232, contact ground 1265, yeah.
165, Singapore 222, good luck.
Qantas 435, domestic bay 10, fully ready.
Qantas 435, contact ground 121.7, yeah.
121.7, Qantas 435, yeah.
441, clearance available.
Go ahead for 441.
On 441, cleared to Melbourne via Wollongong, plan route, runway 34 right, Arab 7 departure, ground height at 5,000, squawk 3230, departures 124, decimal 4.
Alright, Arab 7 departure, 5,000, squawk, I believe you said was 3202, Qantas 441.
On 441, squawk 3230, departures 124, decimal 4.
3230 and departure is 124 decimal 4, Qantas 441.
Qantas 441. New Zealand 1.
Mick muted. That'll be it.
99.
That's why he didn't ask me. That was
Get
rude.
clearance to 189.
I've asked for clearance twice, and he said nothing at all.
99 cleared to Melbourne via Wollongong, plan route.
Jetstar 408 requesting clearance.
Departure, climb by
Silence.
5,000, squawk 7237, departures 124, decimal 4.
Anyway, yeah, the Gold Coast, 30 degrees Celsius. Be very nice.
Cleared to Melbourne as part of the Wollongong 2 departure, climbing initially 5,000 feet. Departures on 124 decimal 4, we're squawking 7237, New Zealand 1899.
New Zealand 1899.
Delivery Jetstar 408 requesting coast to Gold Coast.
Is that Jetstar 408?
Jetstar 408, over.
Jetstar 408, I got your number 4 in the queue. Stand by.
Sorry.
Delivery Jetstar 460 after the Gold Coast involved.
Number 4.
Sorry, 2 stations in there at once. Say again, only one.
Delivery Jetstar 469 on the Gold Coast involved.
IFR to Brisbane.
Just 469, I believe that was. So, who was to the Gold Coast, sorry?
We don't have the Orbx one, we've just got on the free one, so it'll be easy on the on the frame rates, let's put it that way.
And delivery Qantas 441, push and start, stand 6.
3-4 rights, most likely.
Just 468, sorry, I don't have a flight plan.
Olsen one, probably.
That's completely fine, that one.
There was a truck 788 ready for push. We're fully ready.
Just 788, thanks. Contact ground 121 on decimal 7, disconnect.
Right, ground 114 full stop, truck 788, thanks for today.
Get the 460 refiled.
Might not be awesome. What's my Rube doing? Could be
Just
doubt it.
416. I see that now. Flight plan's invalid. Sorry, I'm gonna have to. I'll try and.
It is awesome.
Sorry,
All
I'm
right,
very
cool.
busy. I'll try and get you when I can.
No worries, Jetstar 460. Might also be able to throw Iraq as well.
Possibly. Redbrick.com 771. Just confirm, are you on the west side or the east side of the airport?
We're on the far east side of the airport by 625.
Gold Coast runway. It's plenty long for an A321. They used to even take 747-200s back. Well, SPs back in the day.
Last station calling call sign ending.
That's .com 771. You asked for span 97.
.com 771. Thanks. No, your flight plan's invalid. I'll just send you a quick message.
Yeah, 2,492
okay,
meters.
we can try to refile.
But there is quite a bit of a, you know, displaced threshold there.
222 is ready for push.
Sorry, is that Qantas 222?
Hey, says 222.
Just stand by 1 moment. .com 771, just if you refile with that route that I've sent you, that'd be much appreciated.
Yeah, we'll refile with that route right now, .com 771.
Thank you, sir. Qantas 59 Heavy, sorry for the delay, clearance available. Not a problem at all, go ahead for Qantas 59 Heavy. Qantas 59 Heavy cleared to Tokyo, Richmond main route, runway 34 left, Richmond 6 departure, climb by 5,000, walk 1155, departures 124.4. Clear to Hanada via Richmond flight plan route, Richmond 6 departure 34 left, climb by the 5,000, score 155, departures at 124.4, Qantas 59 Heavy. Qantas 59 Heavy, thanks.
.com 771, that's refiled now.
.com 771, much appreciated, thank you. Clear to, I've got your phone supervisor.
Let's run the briefing for the departure. It'll be pushback to the right, Charlie, and Sierra, Tango, all the way up Tango.
45.
Tango 6. 2,438 meters.
Clear to Brisbane by the Olsen 1 departure, climb 5,000 left, fit, squawk 4576, .com 771. But 771, we're ready for start now as well.
Cool. Aircraft loaded. Recalculate, make sure everything's good to go. Gotta send that out to the MCDU. Last stuff I'm going to do is make sure that our final load is sorted. Send that. We have 220 of us on board today. Full ship. Everyone's going to the beach. Performance.
All stations, Sydney delivery, apologies.
53, flaps 2 up on.
Just stand by all one, just a minute or two while I get myself reset up.
Cockpit prep. Gear pins and covers are removed. Fuel quantity was 8,000. What was it? 8,200. Seatbelt signs are on. ADRS is set to nav. Barrel reference is set 1006.
.com 771. Sorry, just read that my skill clearance for me.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking from the flight deck. Welcome aboard Jetstar Flight 408, service to the Gold Coast. In just a few moments we'll be pushing back from the gate here in Sydney, making our way up to runway 34 our right, heading northbound up to the Gold Coast. Flight time today is just on 1 hour. Welcome aboard our Jetstar Airbus A321.
Stations on ground, Sydney delivery, radio check.
Radio 5, Jetstar 408.
595.
Thanks very much. Alright, you're going to have to sort this out here.
Leaving you in the very capable hands of our cabin crew. We'll be bringing some safety information about the aircraft to us.
.com 771, Sydney delivery, you with me?
So we're going to be at the front here, getting ready for our departure. Hope you enjoy the flight up to the Gold Coast and enjoy Queensland. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for departure. Brakes are down to 90, 45 over there. That'll be plenty cool enough for departure.
Alright, stations, if I gave you a position in the queue for me, just send it in the text channel with your number in the queue for me, please.
Delivery, Jetstar flying 38, requesting Firefox and open second.
Alright, Jetstar 538 you're in the queue number 2. Break Jetstar 408, I've got you clear.
Jetstar 408, go ahead.
Jetstar 408 cleared to Gold Coast by Alton Plan Route, runway 34 right, Alton 1 departure, climb west 5000, squawk 4567, departures 124.4.
Cleared to Gold Coast by the Alton 1 departure, runway 34 right, squawk code 4567, and departures 124.4, 5000 feet. Jetstar 408.
Jetstar 408.
And Qantas 222 is ready for push at day 5.
4567.
Well, 222, thanks. Contact ground 121.7.
Contact ground on 121.7, Qantas 222.
That's Disco the ground power. Actually, let's just do the pushback request.
Delivery, hello, Blackbird 077.
Jetstar 40 at gate D55, ready for push.
Pushback.
165.
Last station calling for push, call sign only.
Jetstar 408. Nah.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
5799 to Canberra.
Yeah, I've got all kinds of
2244, contact ground 1265.
issues there in GSX.
Locking gear.
Floating jetways among them. Not here though.
Morning, Blackbird 077 on Delta 11, requested clearance destination Brisbane.
Lima,
What is
hold short
65?
here. You're blocked. Western 561, hold short Bravo. Give way to the opposite direction traffic. That's taxi, hold short Sierra.
Alright, we'll hold short of Bravo, give way to the traffic, and then Lima, hold short of Sierra. Let's go.
2244, hold position number 1.
Ground, good morning, Qantas 1060, spot 3, correction base 3, ready for check, correction ready for push.
And ground, good day, New Zealand 1899, Charlie 54, ready to push and start.
Last Qantas calling, you should be on ground 121 and decimal 7, break New Zealand 1899, push approved.
Push and start, New Zealand 1899.
And report to 20, have your press target.
117. Okay.
4232, taxi Golf Alpha, cross runway 25, holding point Alpha.
3 Mike, Sydney Ground, good day, stand by. Sydney Ground, good morning, Qantas 1060, base 3, ready for push and start. Qantas 1060, are you able to maneuver around that Qantas 222? Yep, we can go around them. Qantas 1060, that's pushback approved. Pushback approved. New Zealand 103 Mike, taxi Bravo, hold short runway 25.
Bravo, hold short 25, New Zealand 103 Mike.
New Zealand 103 Mike, say their number.
Yeah, that's true.
Ground Jetstar 15854 on Bravo 9, request locate Delta 56.
Qantas 435, contact Sydney Tower 120.45.
120.5, Qantas 435, thanks, everyone.
Jetstar C504, give way to a company Air New Zealand 777 passing from your right to left. Taxi Bravo, hold short of runway 25.
Roger, for a second please, Jetstar 504.
Jetstar 8504, give way to a company Air New Zealand 777 passing from your right to left.
Yeah, it's lifted us up slightly off the ground. That's the toe barless pushback droid. Back in the 777 it used to flick you
Air New
over.
Zealand 103, Mike, clear bay number.
Stand by, New Zealand 103.
New Zealand 103, Mike, taxi, hold short of Golf.
Taxi over 25, hold short, Golf, New Zealand 103, Mike. Can we have a bay 54 as 50?
And New Zealand 103, Mike, just confirm bay 54.
If that can take a 777, we'll take it, yeah.
Yeah, it can't.
New Zealand 103, Mike, I'll just double check the standby.
Go 58. Ground Jetstar 408, bay 55, ready for push.
New Zealand 103, Mike, confirm that they can take a 777. Taxi left into Golf, hold short of runway 34 left.
Hold short, taxi left on the Golf, hold short 34 left, and we'll take bay 54. New Zealand 103, Mike.
Golf to the A33, taxi, Golf to your bay today. Golf to the bay, 33 today. Station calling for taxi, say again.
Honda 222 is ready to taxi to runway 34 right.
Honda 222, taxi, Charlie, hold short of Golf.
Taxi, Charlie, hold short of Golf, Honda 222 left.
Two on top of each other, station calling, say again.
Jetstar 147, make it into 34 left.
Jetstar 147, Sydney ground, g'day. Velocity 514, Sydney ground.
We're here, velocity 514, we're going to domestic ramp 2.
Velocity 514, roger. Hold position, Jetstar 147, taxi, Bravo, hold short of runway 25.
Taxi Bravo, hold short 35, Jetstar 147.
Velocity 514, follow the company Jetstar A321, taxi, Bravo, hold short of runway 25.
Okay, we'll follow the different company, Bravo, short of 25.
And get in, that's easy. Out, maybe not, but there is a firefly. Yeah, the 777 will land at Gold Coast. Jetstar 408, gate 55, ready to push.
Jetstar 788, push is approved. Jetstar 8504, say your bay number.
Get domestic, 556.
Jetstar 8504, as a taxi right onto runway 25, left into Delta, hold short of Golf.
There's a taxi Delta via runway 25, or short of Golf, Delta 524.
Darkrom 77 when ready, contact any car 120 decimal 5. Darkrom 771, contact any car 120 decimal 5.
City Center 105, background 771.
One is 1060 ready for taxi.
Station close to taxi, take any call back.
Qantas
Where's that going?
ready for taxi.
Qantas 1060, taxi, Charlie, hold short of Golf.
Charlie short of Golf, Qantas 1060.
Qantas 1241, taxi, Charlie, cross runway 25, hold short of Bravo 10.
Charlie cross 25 will hold short Bravo 10, Qantas 441.
Qantas 222, follow the company 737-800, taxi, Charlie, cross runway 25, hold short of Bravo 10.
Follow the company aircraft taxi Charlie, cross runway 25 and hold short of Bravo 10, Qantas 222.
Jetstar 147, apologies, just need your bay again.
Jetstar 147, domestic terminal anywhere in there, that would be great.
Jetstar 147, Rosa, taxi Crescent, cross 1825, taxi Bravo and hold short of golf.
Cross 1825, taxi Bravo, hold short golf.
Rotten Gate domestic terminal somewhere, I don't know.
Velocity 514, hold short of runway 25.
Short of 25, velocity 514.
Round Jetstar 43 on Bravo, short Bravo 8. Jetstar 43, ground, g'day. Taxi Bravo, hold short of runway 25. Bravo short 25, Jetstar 43. Jetstar 8504, taxi Golf, g'day.
Wolf, Quebec, state to start for the 4.
Ground Qantas 401, Bravo 9, short of Bravo 8.
Qantas 401, city ground, g'day. Give way to a company Jetstar 320 passing from your right to left. Taxi Bravo, hold short of runway 25.
Give way to traffic, right to left and hold short 25 at Bravo, Qantas 401.
That's 408, looking with the push, okay. Delta 55, we'll need a pushback, I'll tell you.
Sorry, station calling, just take any full time, I was coordinating.
That's 408.
That's 408, confirm you're calling for pushback?
Yeah, looking for pushback, Delta 55.
Jetstar 408, push is approved.
Push approved, Jetstar 408. Pushback.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Started well.
Cabin crew, armed doors. And we'll start number 2.
412, the K34 left, requesting taxi to International Terminal.
Ground New Zealand 103, Mike, can we cross 34 left, yeah?
Is 10 Mike, just go after the aircraft that's landing to vacate and then you can cross standby for the instructions.
That's on wait for landing aircraft, wait for instruction, New Zealand 139.
Another station call, just confirm this at Emirates 402?
Emirates 412, vacated 34 left.
Emirates 402, wrong frequency, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
1265, Emirates 412.
I'm sitting ground left Burke 075.
Should have waited for us to push that. Oh.
Break, Qantas 1060, give way to a Jetstar 821, that's pushing back, hold short of Bravo 3.
Just got a nose straight into us.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna give way to him, and can we just join Bravo, sir?
If you can make a right turn into Bravo 3, Bravo, left into Charlie and hold short of Golf.
Okay, Bravo 3, Bravo will rejoin Charlie, Qantas 1060.
Stop here.
And New Zealand 103, Mike. Wait, there's another aircraft.
Start number 1.
Morning.
Parking brake set.
Go ahead, New Zealand 103, Mike.
103, Mike.
We'll unset the parking brake so you can scream with us to set the parking brake.
On Golf, cross runway 34 left, expedite please, and contact ground 126, decimal 5 when you're vacated.
Expedite crossing 34 left, then contact 1265 on the other side, thank you. New Zealand 103, Mike.
And we'll take flaps 2. Clock start.
Good day, ground just 833, Bravo 8.
Qantas 799, pushback approved.
Indeed.
Ground left Burke 77.
737 went around, that's cool.
Lifeboat 77, ground today, standby. Jetstar 147, taxi Golf to bay.
Golf to the bay, Jetstar 147.
Lifeboat 77, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Burke 77.
Good start, 1 and 2.
Just at 833.
AP shutdown.
Jetstar 833.
Checklist.
Whereabouts are you?
We're holding short of Bravo 8.
I've started NDIS not required, ECAM status set, pitch trim needs to be +1 and rudder trim is neutral.
Bravo, and then hold short runway 25, just 833.
Velocity 514, taxi.
Checking our flight controls, full forward, full left, full left,
right 25,
and full right.
Delta, and then golf to the bay, left 514.
Rudders.
Jetstar 43, say your bay number.
Gate number is really going to be whatever's available, but we'll plan for 33 Alpha right now, Jetstar 43.
Jetstar 43, taxi, correction, cross runway 25, taxi Bravo, hold short of golf.
Okay, cross 25, Bravo short of golf, Jetstar 43.
401, say bay number.
Gate 93 in the Qantas right.
Qantas 401, stand by. This is over taxi, begin your call sign.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
788.
Unlocking gear.
Ground, just stand by. This is the station that's taxiing into domestic 2.
Sydney ground, answer 019, information echoes, domestic stand 44, request pushback.
Answer 19. Jetstar 43, taxi Bravo, then Charlie 2 to your bay.
Bravo Charlie to the bay, Jetstar 43.
Qantas 1060, short of golf. Cross runway 25 and hold short of golf.
Tow truck disconnected.
Cross runway 25, hold short of golf. 401.
Just stay 33, say your number.
Right is clear.
Probably anywhere in domestic 1, probably gate 10.
Just 833, roger. Taxi Bravo, cross runway 25, hold short of golf.
Bravo cross 25, golf, just 833.
You can purchase one from Orbx, it's better than the one in the update. There is one in the update too. There's also a freeware floating around on Flytampa, which I believe is the one I go to.
But we'll go ahead and turn in here. So it's 514, no problem.
NZ 19, give way to a velocity 737 passing from your...
We have the wave off and ground clear is clear. For takeoff checklist, no blue.
Virgin 737 and then clear to push answer 19, thanks.
Qantas 1060, you can taxi Charlie, cross runway 25 and hold short of Bravo 10.
Cross 25, Charlie, Bravo short of, correction, hold short Bravo 7, Qantas 1060.
Qantas 441 and Qantas 222 in turn, contact Sydney Tower 120.5.
120.5, Qantas 441.
120.5, Qantas 222.
Jetstar 408, ready for taxi with over.
Qantas 408, just confirm, sir, are you after the freight apron up near Bravo 1 or on the other side of the runway?
No, I'm not going to the freight apron. I'm going to the runway through for that.
I think it's called on the chart. Qantas 401.
Qantas 401, roger, stand by.
Jetstar 408, ready for taxi on Charlie.
And we're on Lima holding short of Charlie for domestic 55.
Station calling for domestic 55, say again your call sign.
Jetstar 819.
Jetstar 819 ground. I can't see where you are at the moment. Where are you on?
We're on Lima. We've rolled off 34 right. We're on Lima holding short of Charlie.
Just 819. Thank you. Taxi Bravo and hold short of runway 25.
Bravo, hold short 25, Jetstar 819.
Just 814 Sydney ground.
Sydney ground, Jetstar 814.
Just 814, follow the company, taxi Bravo, hold short of runway 25.
Same, I was seeing MD11 as well.
Follow the company, Bravo, short of 25, Jetstar 814.
Sydney ground, taxi, we can
Sorry, station calling, you stop stepped on again, your call sign.
Sorry, 1799 for taxi.
Sorry, station calling with 77, I forgot your call sign. Taxi Charlie can hold short of golf.
Jetstar 408 on Charlie, ready for taxi.
Hi, Trent.
Jetstar 788, Roger. Taxi Golf Charlie, Copland 825 and hold short of Bravo 10. On a 1060, when ready, contact any tower 120.5.
Over tower 12.5, Connor 1060.
On a 401, domestic 4 showing me right onto Golf, near where domestic 5 and 6 are. Just confirming, did you want those dates?
Yeah, I affirm that's correct. Qantas 401.
Qantas 401, Roger.
Yeah, I know.
I just got an aircraft on Golf, so you will have to just wait a little bit.
Copy. Qantas 401.
1799 for taxi.
Qantas 799, taxi Charlie, hold short of Golf.
Charlie, short golf, Qantas 799.
Jetstar 40, are you ready for taxi?
Jetstar 408, ready to go.
Jetstar 408, taxi Charlie, hold short of Golf.
Charlie hold short golf 408.
Jetstar 8506, ready for push and start.
All stations, sorry, I've got 3 stations on each other there. Station calling for pushback, say again.
Jetstar 8506, ready for push and start.
Jetstar 8506, call for Charlie, please.
Ground velocity 815 right golf, 1 off of 34 left, parking stand 37.
Jetstar 8506, squawk mode Charlie.
Velocity 815, ground g'day, taxi Golf to your bay.
Golf to our bay, velocity 815.
That's it, 19, ready to taxi.
Sorry, Jetstar 788, I just got an aircraft coming into domestic 2. Are you able to just hold short for now?
Ground Jetstar 813, holding short of Bravo 8.
Jetstar 813, ground g'day, taxi Bravo, hold short for runway 25.
Union Bravo, hold short 25, Jetstar 813.
Jetstar 538, ready to push, take
Jetstar 788, Sydney ground. Jetstar 788, Sydney ground. Velocity 815, just be aware there is a Jetstar 788 aircraft just at your 12 o'clock. He's cleared a taxi out domestic 2, but he's not moving. If he decides to move, just let me know.
Roger, I'll probably turn into this, we're get here and get out of the way. Thanks.
Handset 19, are you ready for taxi?
Yes, I am. Handset 19.
Handset 19, Roger, taxi, Golf, Charlie, cross runway 25, hold short of Bravo 10.
Golf, Charlie, cross runway 25, hold short, Bravo 10, handset 19, thanks.
Jetstar 538, ready to push forward, target 7.
Indeed, it is about 10 minutes before midday.
Station calling, I can't see you on my radar. Just confirm, are you Jetstar 538?
Affirmative, we're identity now, Jetstar 538.
538, thanks. Give way to a Qantas 737 passing from your left to right, then you push back approved.
Pushback approved behind the Qantas, Jetstar 538.
Jetstar 8506, ready for push.
station calling Squawk Charlie, please.
Sydney ground, Jetstar A23 with Swan Bravo.
Just 823 Sydney ground today, taxi Bravo, hold short of runway 25.
Bravo holding short of runway 25, Jetstar A23.
After 77 holding short of call.
Station calling, thanks for the standby. Qantas 401, thank you for the patience, sir. Taxi right onto Golf to your bay.
Right on to Golf to the bay. Qantas 401, cheers.
That's 33, stay again, your bay.
Anything in domestic one, preferably 10 to 15.
833, no worries. Taxi straight ahead Bravo to your bay.
Straight ahead Bravo to the bay, just 833.
Just 819, cross runway 25, hold short of Golf.
Cross 25, hold short of Golf, Jetstar 819.
Just 814, cross runway 25, hold short of Golf.
Where's he go?
Cross 25, hold short of Golf, Jetstar 814.
Just 788, hold short of Golf.
Jetstar 8506, ready for push and start.
Jetstar 8506. Just say your bay number?
I believe it is.
Bay 55.
Yeah, that's a 321 there for sure.
Jetstar 8506, Roger, stand by there, push.
Stand by for push. Jetstar 8506.
Jetstar 788, taxi Charlie, cross runway 25, hold short of Bravo 10. Blackbird 77, follow the company, Jetstar A320, taxi Charlie, cross runway 25, hold short of Bravo 10.
Before when the 320 hour left to Bravo 10, number 077.
He's moving.
19, contact any car 1208.5.
1205, NZ 19, thanks, g'day.
City Air G'day, Jetstar 416, CM6.
Oh, we're just going with that, Clarissa's? Yeah, that sounds fun. Let's hear it.
Station calling a domestic 53, Squawk my Charlie, please. Qantas 799, follow the company, taxi Charlie, cross runway 25, hold short of Bravo 10.
Charlie Cross 2, Sasha, Bravo 10, Qantas 799.
Qantas 819, say your bay number.
Is that for Jetstar 819?
Apologies, Jetstar.
What's the bet he goes?
Say your bay number.
No, domestic 57.
Jetstar 819, Roger, taxi straight ahead Bravo and hold short of Charlie 2.
Righto. We'll go behind him.
Okay, straight ahead on Bravo, hold short Charlie.
Not
2.
cleared to go anywhere. Behind the other 4 aircraft that also have been
Say your bay
cleared.
number.
55 domestic.
Jetstar... Sorry, standby. Just 814, Roger, taxi Bravo, hold short of Charlie 2.
Bravo short of Charlie 2, Jetstar 814.
Qantas, correction, Jetstar 538, are you ready for taxi?
Yes, I'm gonna.
Jetstar 538, taxi Charlie, hold short of Golf.
Jetstar 508, not cleared across runway 25.
Jetstar 416, give way to a Jetstar 321, parking from your left to right, then the other street.
Give way at the Pushback, Jetstar 416.
Jetstar 788, contact Sydney Tower 120845.
Yeah, quite rude.
Jetstar 19, taxi Charlie 2 to your bay.
Charlie 2 to the bay, Jetstar 819, good morning.
Good morning. Jetstar 814, taxi Bravo and then hold short of Bravo 3.
Bravo short of Bravo 3 for 814, was it?
AFM, short of Bravo 3.
Come up on Shep's Mound.
814, thanks.
Jetstar 813, cross runway 25, hold short of Golf.
Cross 25, hold short of Golf, Jetstar A3.
Just A23, cross 25, hold short of Golf.
Crossing 25, short of Golf, Jetstar A23.
Right there.
Blackbird 77, corner 799.
Wave to all the spotters. Hello.
Contact Sydney Tower 120.85.
05 with Tower, Blackbird 77, Jim.
Jetstar 799, contact correction, corner 799, contact Sydney Tower 120.85.
25, corner 799.
Jetstar 408 Tower 1205.
105, Jetstar 408.
Good train.
Yep. Yeah, 1205.
SF5 tip.
At 19, holding short Sierra.
At 19, hold short.
Delta.
Jetstar 798, taxi Bravo 10, hold short Sierra. SF 19, taxi Hollywood Tango 634 right.
Tango 634 right, and at 19, thanks.
United 9112, runway 34 left, to the left.
And Tower, hello, Blackbird 077, Bravo 10, we have performance for Lima.
Mike 077, taxi Bravo 10, hold short Sierra.
Bravo 10, hold short Sierra, Blackbird 77.
737, runway 34 right, line up all way.
Runway 34 right, corner 737.
One of those, I think it might have been, I couldn't tell. 350 it should be. I don't know of any good 350s around, apart from the X-Plane one maybe.
Blackbird 77, apologies, can't find Sierra. Is that to the right or to the left?
You ever seen Sydney this busy?
Take your next left, and then it'll be the first taxiway on
We
your
don't have
right.
enough frequencies open for it to be this busy. Need an extra ground frequency and an extra town frequency.
225, taxi uniform, Lima, Bravo. Hold short, Bravo 8, contact ground 121.7 on Bravo.
Course 225, taxi uniform, Lima, Bravo, to Bravo, and contact ground.
Corner 737, contact departures airborne, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Departures airborne, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, corner 737.
1799 from Bravo 10.
Corner 799, taxi Bravo 10, hold short Sierra.
Bravo 10 short Sierra, corner 799.
435, runway 34 right, line up one way.
Line away 34 right, corner 435.
Air India 666, runway 34 left, clear to land. Jetstar 788, taxi Hollywood Tango 6, 34 right. Mike 077, taxi Hollywood Tango 6, 34 right. You can follow the Jetstar A320 in front.
Copy, following number 2 behind the Jetstar to Tango 6.
In the real world, the two different runways are controlled by different towers, frequencies, different people.
Jetstar 408, taxi Hollywood Tango 6, 34 right.
Tango 6, 34 right, Jetstar 408.
Sydney approach answer 19. I had 1244 as a departure frequency, but they're not online. Which one is it now?
They are still online. It's just a secondary frequency. You'll be fine.
1244, thanks.
435.
The invisible 124.4.
Departures airborne, clear for takeoff 34 right,
135.
We'll sort that out once we're on that taxiway over there. Yeah, might be able to get in now.
City Tower, good morning, 148, I'm 34 left.
148, City Tower, good day, number 2.
Sorted.
.com 771, runway 34 right, line up on white.
34 right, line up on white, .com 7.
So far so good. We're brake sitting at 60 degrees. They need to be below 100, and they are.
Class 508, good day, establishing the ILS 348, inbound ILS 348.
1508, Sydney Tower, good day.
I'm about to go call the fire trucks over there.
Last aircraft unreadable.
I got an aircraft that's in their water.
No, still didn't get it.
You might have to get the fire brigade waters, planes in the water.
That's not good.
CD Tower X152, step at 34 left and 8 miles.
X152, Sydney Tower, good day, number 2.
Look how much stuff's on the
Number 2,
CCAS there.
X152.
It's insane.
.com 771, contact departures airborne, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Departures airborne, 34 right, clear for takeoff, .com 771.
There's a Jetstar boat over there.
148, runway 34 left, clear the lane.
34 left, the one is looking in. Class 508, confirm clear to land 348.
1508, negative, landing clearance shortly.
Pretend that didn't happen.
1508, runway 348, clear to land.
Clear to land 348, class 508.
X152, expect very late landing clearance.
No problem, X152.
And auto braking max complete. Qantas 441, runway 34 right, line up on white.
Line up and wait 34 right, Qantas 441.
Airboat. I like it.
X152, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 34 left, X152.
Qantas 48, good job sir. Contact ground 121.7.
Sorry, ground 148.
Qantas 441, contact departures airborne, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Departure when airborne 348, clear for takeoff, Qantas 441.
Qantas 508, taxi uniform, Lima, Bravo, hold short Bravo 8, contact ground on Bravo 121.7.
Uniform, Lima, Bravo, hold short Bravo 8, 121.7 for ground on Bravo, class 508.
City Tower, Logan, Jetstar 1930, 34 left.
Jetstar 1930, hello again, number 2 becoming number 1.
Good.
Fabulous, full control, holding Alpha 6, ready to launch to 34 left.
Last aircraft calling, be broken there, try again.
Spinning tower, cargo lux 434 heading, holding pulse to 6, 434 left.
Cargo Lux 434, Sydney Tower, g'day. Cross 222, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Harbour right, runway 34 right, close, short clear.
Sydney Tower, velocity 67, I'm behind cargo lux on Alpha.
Velocity 67, Sydney Tower, g'day, brake correct 152, contact ground 121.7, g'day.
121.7, Rex 152, taxi help.
Qantas 222, contact departures airborne, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Was that departures 1 airborne, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 222, thank you.
Well, the crazy coming out of Brisbane airport. It's insane.
Good morning, Fenix 73, runway 34 left.
Fenix 73, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Could be the horizon.
Jetstar 1930, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 34 left, Jetstar 1930.
I wonder what the 330 is. Might not necessarily be MSFS as well. Could be P3D1. One, two, three, four, five. We are number 6.
Right, line up and wait. Runway 34 right, line up and wait, Qantas 1060.
Jetstar 538, taxi, keep holding point Tango 6, 34 right. Qantas 1060, contact departures airborne, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Number 5.
Contact departure 1 airborne, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
FedEx 73, minimum approach speed, thanks.
I hear a FedEx 73. Hopefully I'm still here for that.
Ansett 19, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Ansett 19.
G'day, Sydney Tower, Snowbird 189.
MD11 on the inbound. Minimum approach speed. Which for MD11 is probably something like 165 knots, but you know.
Other aircraft that was calling, sorry, you're in with ground station target.
G'day, Sydney Tower, Snowbird 189.
Is that 10, Sydney Tower, g'day, number 2.
Is that FedEx?
416, Sydney Tower.
Sydney Tower on a 525 established.
It is.
On 525, Sydney Tower, g'day.
I recognise that engine inside a tail.
34 left.
Sorry, I didn't get that.
38, taxi, Osborne, Tango 6, 34 right.
Bonza is no longer flying anywhere because they don't have any money or aircraft or staff.
1244 airborne, clear to take off, 34 right, Ansett 19, thanks, g'day.
G'day. Jetstar 788, behind the departing, runway 34 right, last one way behind. FedEx 79, 34 left, 2 left, 73 rather.
Clear 24 left, FedEx 23.
Cargo Lux 434, runway 34 left, line up all right.
Line up on runway 34.
Nice.
Cargo Lux 434, you're
Glad we got to see that.
left 280.
Left 280 heading. Over Lux 44.
Don't see that enough these days.
1930, you're on to ground.
And that's 19, was it?
Jetstar 1930, we're on Bravo 9.
Jetstar 1938, contact ground 121.7.
Alright, 121.7, Jetstar 1930, yeah.
Yeah, break. FedEx 73, once
Yep.
clear, contact ground.
They basically ran out of money. They've gone into receivership.
Clear ground 126.15, FedEx.
Administrators have been appointed. They've sacked all their staff.
Cargo Lux 434.
All of our aircraft were actually leased, so all those leases just ended. They went back to Canada or something.
Jetstar 788, contact departures airborne, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Nothing. All of the aircraft had already left Australia. Like, it was like a month and a bit.
We'll see 67, runway 34 left, line up on way, be ready immediate.
Velocity 67, line up and be ready for immediate.
Blackbird 077, line up on way 34 right, be ready for immediate.
Mike 077, negative, hold position.
Hold the position, Blackbird 077.
Stay here.
25, departing aircraft the airport shortly, runway 34 right, clear the left.
Clear then, runway 34 right, 1S525.
Velocity 67, time heading left 280, contact departures airborne, runway 34 left, safe takeoff.
Just take off left 280, let's take off and contact the
No, Qantas wanted them to fail, so, you know, why would Qantas give them money so that they can keep having money from Qantas? But, anyway.
Jetstar 538, taxi on the Tango 634 right.
I don't think their
Yeah, good idea.
model was particularly sustainable anyway. Find a small airport that nobody cares about in massive Boeing 737-8s. If your airplane can carry 188 people on it and it typically gets 50, there's going to be problems.
Jetstar 416, no contact from the aircraft in front of you, so I'll get you to go around him very shortly. I'll just get another aircraft off the runway. So.
Alright, no worries, Jetstar 416, thank you.
Qantas 525, taxi uniform, Lima, Bravo. Hold short Bravo 8, contact ground 121.7 on Bravo.
The uniform Lima, Bravo, and we'll contact ground on Bravo 1525.
Darling Romeo Sierra, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta Romeo 7.
Look at this Qantas hovering just behind, it looks like it's wiggling side to side.
Jetstar 416, scoot around to the right across the grass and take the Honeycomb Tango 6.
Alright, we're good, Tango 6, Jetstar 416, thank you very much.
Some kind of hold up down there. Okay.
109, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 34 left, November 109.
Sydney Tower, Jetstar 506, Alpha 6.
Whole bunch together there, aircraft at Alpha 6, control time.
Jetstar 8506.
Jetstar 8506, Sydney Tower, g'day. Runway 34 left, final for one.
Plane up and wait to the runway 34 right, lead left. Jetstar 8506.
Jetstar 8506, your assigned heading will be left 280.
Singapore 7441 approaching inside for 34 left.
Bit about Norwegian because they were doing pretty good with their 737s.
Romeo Sierra, taxi uniform 1, Lima, Bravo, hold short Bravo 8, contact ground 121.7 on Bravo.
Tower, Jeffrey, 2145, hour 348.
How much fuel do we have?
2145, Sydney Tower, good day.
7.5. How much fuel do we need?
Jetstar 538, taxi on plane Tango 6348.
Tango 6348, Jetstar 5.
Jetstar 8506.
66, yeah, plenty.
Clear for takeoff. Runway 34
Okay.
left.
Line up, take off runways 34 right. TCAS are set, PACs are set. Flaps 2.
Ground 121.7, about 199.
Singapore 7441 on final 34 left.
Ryanair 114, Sydney Tower, good day.
Tower 10703, number 1 for 34 left.
10703, Tower, good day.
Singapore 7441 on final 34 left.
7441, Sydney Tower, good day. Landing clearance very shortly. JetBlue 2145, runway 348, clear to land.
348, clear to land, JetBlue 2145.
Singapore 7441, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, Singapore 7441.
J-Boo. I'm hoping we're getting a takeoff here soon.
Sydney Tower, good day, Qantas 116 established 34 right.
Qantas 116, Sydney Tower, good day. Mike 077, runway 34 right, line up on Mike.
Good day. We're about to move around now. Number 3 for departure.
Runway 34 left, line up on Mike.
34 left, line up on Mike, 170.
1703, your sign heading will be left 280.
Left 280 for the heading, 170.
JetBlue 145, taxi uniform 1, Lima, Bravo. Hold short Bravo 8, contact ground 121.7 on Bravo.
Uniform 1, Lima, Bravo, hold short Bravo 8.
Indeed, sir.
Over the ground, JetBlue 145.
Sydney Tower, what's the frequency for departure? Jetstar 8506?
On the 44.
Yeah, departures is 124.4. I know it's not showing up in your client, but believe me, he's there.
Okay, thank you.
Mike
to Jetstar 245 on Sierra.
1703, contact departures airborne, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, 173.
A-Fin.
Cabin crew, we are number 3 for departure. Please be seated.
Qantas 31 Heavy is with you, final runway 34 left.
131, Sydney Tower, g'day. Runway 34 right, clear to land.
Qantas 116, 34 right, clear to land.
It will be a little while. Park brakes then.
Tower VPA, Jetstar 4042 with you.
Nice to get the feet away from the pedals sometimes.
Jetstar 4042 was it?
A-frame, Jetstar 4042.
Roger. Break, Jetstar 245, you with me?
245.
Jetstar 245, taxi item point Tango 6, 34 right.
Tango 6, 34 right, 245.
Jetstar 4042 rather. Follow company, holding point Tango 6, 34 right.
Follow company, holding point Tango 6, 34 right. Jetstar 4042.
Nomadic 724 is outside of Bobek, 34 right, get it?
Very amazing day in Sydney. Windy, quite windy, in fact, 20 knot wind, 23 knots.
Good evening, Prime
But quite warm.
34 left, ready to go short.
Not a single cloud in the sky.
11, Sydney Tower, g'day.
2799 over in Taylor.
23 degrees. Nice.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 616, silent, 34 left, 10 miles out.
616, Sydney Tower, g'day.
That's a good call, Sam. Thanks for that. Brake fan. I'm just going to leave that on until we're actually number 1.
So it's Qantas 799.
So they're sitting at 80.
Tower,
It's a little warmer than I really want them to be, but it is below 100, so we're fine.
Don't show you holding short of Sierra at all. In fact, I don't see you at all. See if you can sort that out. Maybe try disconnecting and reconnecting real quick. Break Qantas 116, taxi Lima Bravo. Hold short Bravo 8, contact ground 1217 on Bravo.
Lima Bravo, hold short Bravo 8, and then 121.7, Qantas 116.
Qantas 799, correction, 1 Tango 6, 34 right.
And verify landing clearance, Qantas 31 Heavy.
31, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land for Qantas 31.
799, roger, I see you now. I was looking in the wrong spot. Uh, 724, sorry I forgot your whole call sign, but runway 34 right, clear to land.
Nomadic 724, clear to land, 34 right.
Yep, we're still on the ground because we're number like 897 for taxi. Now we're number 2.
Sydney Tower, g'day. Jetstar 516, establish ILS, 34 left.
Jetstar 516, Sydney Tower, g'day. Number 2.
Number 2, Jetstar 516.
Sydney Tower, 616, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, Qantas 616.
Qantas 31, vacate without delay. Contact ground 126.5.
26.5 turning right without delay for Qantas 31 Heavy.
Qantas 31, if you're turning right, it's 121.7.
121.7 for Qantas 31 Heavy.
Qantas 616, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, going to land Qantas 616.
That's right. The pronunciation of the A is always wrong. At least not Australian.
34 right, just call sir. Nomadic 238. Nomadic 238, number 2.
It's like their top pallet is too far forward all the time. Or instead of oh. Instead of eh.
Jetstar 516, expect late landing clear.
Late landing clear, Jetstar 516.
And packing them in tight.
Nomadic 238, runway 34 right, clear the land. 34 right, clear the land, Nomadic 238.
Nomadic.
Nomadic 724, taxi uniform, Lima Bravo. Hold short Bravo 8. Contact ground 121.7 on Bravo.
Yeah.
Uniform Lima Bravo,
Yeah,
short
that's right.
Bravo 8, 121.7 on Bravo.
Yes,
Nomadic
you don't
7,
move with the back of
24,
your
back.
tongue, speaking Australian. Just sits there on the floor of the mouth. Anything that moves is the front of the tongue.
Jetstar 5370, way the opposite direction.
Which is why we make bad double tongue trumpet players in Australia. So nobody's moving the front of the tongue. It's like, just the very tip is moving.
Sydney Tower, New Zealand 824. Sierra on Bravo 10.
You need to flatten it out and spread.
Clear to land, 34 left, Jetstar 516. Sydney Tower, corner 436, short final 34 right.
On 436, not going to work. Go around, fly the mist, contact departures 124.4.
Got there for Jetstar 516.
Contact departures 124.4, corner 436.
Sydney Tower, get out while up there, 731.
Nomadic.
Lost the A731, Sydney Tower, go expect late.
I'm assuming that's a VA of some description.
Prime 4211, runway 34 left, line up and wait, be ready immediate.
Immediate departure, line up 34 left, prime air 4211.
Prime.
799, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
He's moving. Pack break off.
824, taxi on point Tango 6, 34 right.
We will now be number 1.
Taxi Tango 6 to runway 34 right. Unit, Air New Zealand 824.
Jetstar 513, taxi hold point Tango 6, 34 right. Tango 6, 34 right, Jetstar 513. Velocity 514, taxi hold point Tango 6, 34 right. Jetstar 516, contact ground 121.7.
Ground 121.7, Jetstar 516.
Prime 4211, contact departures airborne, runway 34 left, clear immediate takeoff.
We're good for takeoff, 34 left, prime air 4211, we're rolling.
Nomadic 238, hold short Lima. Short Lima.
Tower velocity 514, Bravo 10 short Sierra.
Velocity 514 tower, taxi on point Tango 6, 34 right.
Sierra down to Tango 6 to 34 right, velocity 514.
Corner 799, contact departures airborne, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Contact departure airborne, clear for takeoff, 27 landing.
Qantas will do a super right, on final 737, 34 right, line up and way behind.
Locked. Locked. Someone being cleared to line up point.
Jetstar 408, runway 34 right, line up and wait behind.
34 right, line wait behind Jetstar 408.
Lost the 8731, runway 34
Get some
left,
lights on.
34 left, left on while up the 8731.
Set.
Qantas 410, bring on final 36, K for us.
Qantas 1102, Sydney Tower, good day number 2. Nomadic 238, taxi Lima, Bravo, hold short Bravo 8. contact ground 121.7 on Bravo.
Lima, Bravo, hold short of Bravo 8. And
348, confirmed. I'm enjoying it. Little floppy after takeoff, that's an issue, but I'm sure that's a patch away.
Delta 41, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Line up, take off runway 34 right, TCAS is set, PAX is set, and
Velocity 702, Sydney Tower, g'day.
don't need that, cool.
Jetstar 408, contact departures airborne, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Departures airborne, 34 right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 408. Flex set.
Delta 41, your assigned heading on departure will be left 280.
Left 280.
1102, runway 34 left, clear to land.
100 knots.
Sydney Tower, hello, Qantas 533 with you. We are approaching Alpha 6 behind the Delta 41.
V1, rotate,
contact ground,
V2. Positive rake, you're up.
Jetstar 538, runway 34 right, last runway.
Runway 34 right, Jetstar 538.
Break fake, Aloha Jet 1, Director 126.1. 126.1, confirm. Affirm. Roger, Java, hello and good night. Departure for 799, 4999.
Departure is Jetstar 408, climbing 5,000, passing 1,600.
Primary 4211, reclear direct to Oslam.
Climb power set.
Clear direct Oslam, Primary 4211. Jetstar 408, departures identified, climb by SID to flight level 280.
Climb by SID, level 280, Jetstar 408.
Sydney approach Jetstar 427.
6, 7, 8. Set.
Jetstar 427, Sydney approach, g'day, runway 34 left, expect the ILS, descent by start at 8,000.
Sydney approach, descent by start at 8,000.
There's Central Railway Station. Let's go and pass that.
Cancel speed.
Cancel speed, start at 8,000, Jetstar 427.
2799, we're number 49,
There's a new Barangaroo building.
last station calling, say again. 799.
A rather famous bridge and a famous performance venue right there.
Identified, climb by assist by level 280.
The Sydney Opera House. Love the place. Flaps going, flaps 1.
Qantas 412, director 126.1.
Straight ahead is Manly.
Qantas 412, contact director 126.1.
126.1.
220 knots, flaps up.
Asset 530, turn
Green
right,
dot.
heading 180. Right 180, asset 530. Asset 530, descend to 6,000. 6,000, asset 530. Qantas 436, turn right, heading 200. Right, heading 200, Qantas 436, climb 6,000. On 6,000.
Been cleared to a flight level, so standard setting, cross-check.
Jetstar 379, Sydney approach, descend, 5 star 6,000, runway 34 left, expect the ILS.
5 star 6,000.
Bondi Beach is over that side, somewhere.
168, turn 5 star 6,000.
There.
Last aircraft calling, call final.
Jetstar 538.
Jetstar 538, departure is identified, climb by assist to flight level 280.
Climb by assist flight level 280,
And there's the Sydney's northern beaches. Places like Oh, what's the place name?
Velocity 34, Sydney approach, good day,
DY.
runway 34 right, expect the ILS, descend by
Narrabeen.
Expect the ILS for 34 right and descend by Southie 8000, velocity 34.
Qantas 703, contact Brisbane Center 130.1.
30.1, Qantas 703. Approach good day, Jetstar 460 passing 2,500.
Jetstar 416, stand by. Delta 41, departures identified, climb by ascent by level 280. Handset 530, director 126, decimal 1. 126, decimal 1, handset 530. Jetstar 401, descend by a start of 6,000.
It is a cool set. I like it a lot.
Papa Romeo Mike 4211, climb by level 28. 1 to 0 and 1 and then 28,000 right there, 211, 126.
Right today, Jetstar 815, sending through flight level 130 for 10,000.
Jetstar 815, stand by. 168, contact director 126, decimal 1.
261, 168.
What's that actually? Is it going to be? I think it might be 130 decimal something. Either 1 or 9.
I'm calling, readability 2. 799, climb flight level 280. Jetstar 379, contact director 126, decimal 1. 126.1.
10,000, let's go with these
36,
odds.
turn right, heading 250.
Oh, Tigers, I miss those.
Jetstar 427, descend by a start of 6,000.
Descend 6,000, Jetstar 427. Jetstar 416,
Lights off, gear is up, flaps are up.
416, departure is climb by level 3.
That's closed.
380, Jetstar 416. Sydney approach today, Jetstar 2442 with you, flight level 200, descending to 10,000.
Jetstar 2442, Sydney approach today, runway 34.
That's Gosford over there.
By start at 8,000.
Woi.
Start at 8,000 feet, Jetstar 2442.
That big lake is Lake Tuggerah.
Contact Brisbane Center 130.1.
130.1, Jetstar 408. Good guess. Ah, good old Bondi Rescue.
170 sir. Go ahead, sir. Actually, disregard.
Brisbane Centre, Jetstar 408, climb flight level 280.
Jetstar 408, Centre, g'day, climb flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Jetstar 408. 350. Agreed. Bondi, anywhere in Bondi, parking is just don't bother, basically. It's a tourist trap. Everybody will be there. You won't find anywhere to sit. Yeah, just don't bother. If you want to go to one of those beaches along the east side, I would suggest Clavelli is better than Bondi.
11.
Maroubra, better than Bondi. Cronulla, more racist than Bondi. White, what? Bronte Beach. Yeah, that's a nice one too. I agree with Bronte Beach. I generally avoided the entire eastern suburbs as a rule. Just driving through those things was an unhappy experience. Narrow roads, far too much traffic, nowhere to park. To be honest, all of Sydney's beaches are a bit like that, even Cronulla, which is meh. Cronulla's even got a dedicated parking station, multi-level, which is free, or used to be free, not anymore. I was growing up, it was free, but even that was too much of a hassle.
Just up 416, and I get a climb flight level.
Wonder Beach is a good one. I do like that one. Yes, I've heard good things about Wonder. Yeah.
Just 788 from there. Sit on 134.
Poor old Cronulla getting crowded again, that's absolutely true. I used to do musical playouts with the Sutherland Shire Silver Brass Band in Cronulla, and that was probably the most annoying one to get to. We'd always have to get, like, carpool and have someone drop us off. Yeah. Just trying to find a parking spot in Cronulla, even back in like the late 90s, early 2000s, was just insane. We're coming up across Newcastle. We're flying over the top of Newcastle, really.
Flight station about 3 by 5 seconds.
And Anna Bay up there. Newcastle is, I think it's the second biggest city in New South Wales.
1060.
Good old freeze on the sim. Give it a little while.
Jetstar 8506, control notice, go to surface, terminate for insurance pursuit.
Equipment change approved, Jetstar 8506, see ya.
That big beach there is Stockton Beach, with Anna Bay at the top of it.
Velocity 67, FNO 13427.
134.2, see ya.
Hello, 153 with you. We are climbing through flight level 181 for 290.
On a 533, center, climb level 390.
And beyond that is Nelson Bay. That thing there. That little bay there is Anna Bay. Then Nelson Bay is a big chunky one.
Climb flight level 390, Qantas 5 TT.
Center close like 34, flight level 380.
Last station course on only, I'm not seeing it though.
Third biggest, eh? Alright. What's the second biggest in Australia? In New South Wales, not Australia. Obviously, the second biggest is Sydney. Recent. Recent development as far as statistics are concerned is that Sydney is slightly smaller than Melbourne. Population concerned. Melbourne back at the top, baby. Ah, Wollongong 3. Yeah, Newcastle too. I said that. I think the joke goes that the New South Wales government stands for N for Newcastle, S for Sydney and W for Wollongong, because nowhere else matters. Ah yes, the old Badger's Creek, Western Sydney. That'll change the airspace quite a bit. Wonder what they'll eventually do to Sydney itself, the old Kingsford Smith airfield that we just took off from. Will that remain? Will that kind of slow down until someone buys it and chucks housing all over it? Hope not. The smallest town in Australia is going to be some Aborigine town out in the middle of Western Australia, I reckon, with a population of a few caretakers, some houses and people that come and go at random in the desert. Population of like 2. Melbourne does have the tallest wells in Australia. Good old Eureka. Population of 7. Ah. Is that even worth being called a town at that point? It's literally like a house or 3. I guess in the technical sense, it has a post office, therefore it is a town. I reckon it'll be runway 32, which has only got an RMP approach.
You do 247, you cleared the Mile 5 arrival 34 left, when ready, 10-12-13.
Yes, Sydney does have the best harbour in Australia, I will give them that. They also have the Sydney Opera House, which I am quite enamoured by. What doesn't want to fly at speed wise? 75. Yeah, I'll let it. I'm not in a rush. Population lived in the general store. Great. That's not a town, that's a store. I will agree to that, Paul Newman. Now that you got your metro thing going, that's pretty fun. You're still missing trams, really? Melbourne's trams are pretty top notch. Melbourne's trains, not so much. This week I had massive train delays for 2 days in a row. It took me like 2.5 hours to get home. On Friday I just didn't bother having the train. I drove halfway to the city and caught a tram. Which should take longer, but instead of taking 2.5 hours, it took me 26 minutes. So the transportation that takes longer took less than 1/3 the time, 1/4 of the time. Yeah, we need a train line to the airport. It would be funny if it made a tram line to the airport. I guess extend the 59 West Melbourne West Airport West Melbourne tram, which used to go to just to the west of Essendon. Let's extend that line up to Tullamarine. I know that's not really a solution, but you know, it'd be funny.
Blackbird 77, contact FNO 134.2.
I like how they've changed the official name of Gold Coast Airport from Coolangatta to Gold Coast, but they left the ICAO code the same, so it's now YBCG, which is Gold Coast or Cold Ghost. So QNH 1010. Temperature 26. What's the next one? Wind 350 at 17. Cool. You like your regional stuff? Nah, I don't. I like having access to large symphony orchestras. It's one of my joys in life. And in Melbourne, I've got plenty of the things. 3 professional orchestras, at least. Got Melbourne, the Orchestra Victoria, Melbourne Opera, and Melbourne Symphony. And then as far as like semi-professional orchestras go, got like a dozen of them. So Victoria Performance Orchestra, they call it, which does pay but not pro rates. I think they're like minimum wage kind of stuff. The Stonington Symphony that I'm involved with, Preston, Zellman. Some of the musical societies also will pay something like 60 a gig, which if you work it out per hour is possibly lower than minimum wage, but you know, still 60 a gig. Show up for 4 hours, $60. Play some music.
Delta, Alpha, Mike, and then direct 48 to join the start.
Roger, direct via Golf, Delta, Alpha, Mike, and then 30.8.
309 meters.
897,
Fun times.
Available.
Go ahead, Jetstar 897.
Just 897, you're cleared the 483 Alpha, arrival runway 348, ready descent, level 130.
Is Barangaroo smaller or larger than Sydney Tower?
130, Jetstar 897. From the right side.
271, alright.
Voyager 341 for separation assurance. I'll get you to stop the state, flight level 210, just like step descent.
Level 210.
Okay, Barangaroo is quite a bit shorter by like
You can fly
20, 30 meters.
I don't have any requirements for the sequence, but it's just for separation.
30, alright.
I got 341.
I'm not a fan of how slow that is. Let's speed that up. Let's significantly speed that up.
And Brisbane Center, Jetstar 442 back.
Really?
442, welcome back.
.75. Okay, let's go back to normal and then just like manually do it. Company message. They're going to tell us that we're late, aren't they?
Voyager
No, they're not.
341, descend, level 190.
We're on time.
Level 190,
Nice.
Voyager 341.
Yeah, we often get paid in exposure, which is unfortunate. I've done a few exposure gigs in my time. I've also done some for where it was about $15 an hour, which is below minimum wage here in Australia.
Australia. I have to coordinate that with the next control standby. Sorry.
I've not flown the 19 yet.
341, descent, level 160.
160, Voyager 341.
UPS 32, correct city approach 124,
24.4, UPS 36.
I wonder what the next FNO is. I might take the 319 out for that.
124.4, Voyager 341.
Sir, will Jetstar will be giving us start clearance, or is that beyond your range? Just on 442, that'll be from the controller after me to get your start clearance from, so after Orbx you can expect it after that. I'm sorry, can you say that last part again? You can expect the start clearance from the next controller after waypoint Orbx, that's it, you'll be handed off to him. Roger that. And Jedi 69, thanks. Clear direct to Wollongong at Peter Press.
Roger, clear direct Wollongong, Jedi. Thank you.
It'll be September next month. A plane train. Atlanta. Alright, that's easy. We'll be flying the 319 on my Delta Airlines flight, I suspect, next time. Yeah, I have been paid $15 an hour in the past. It wasn't expressed that way. It's like $50 per gig, and the gigs were like 3 to 4 hours long. It's like, wait a second, we're getting paid $15 an hour. Yep, it is the 1st of the month tomorrow. Sept. I had a trip planned for the end of September, and there was an opportunity to pick up a gig for about, I guess it turned out to be about $850 for 2 weeks, working 4 hours a day for 4 days a week.
Brisbane Center.
But I was right in the middle of the trip, so I couldn't take it.
Climbing 20,000 to flight level 280.
That's it. Trumpeter Dennis has got it, and he's pretty good. Probably better than I am.
Climb flight level 39er.
Hey, flight level 392.
390 for New Zealand A24.
Good day, Brisbane Center, Jetstar 811, flight level 360, passing waypoint at Mars.
Jetstar 811, Brisbane Center, good day, clear 483 Alpha, arrival runway 34 right, squad ready descent, 130.
Clear to the 43 Alpha, arrival 34 right, and when ready, can you repeat the descent level of Jetstar 811?
Jetstar 811, when ready, flight level 130.
Flight level 130, thank you, Jetstar 811.
Might be, can't tell.
And Center, 1617, 390.
1617, Brisbane Center, g'day, and Brisbane Center, g'day, identified, maintain flight level 390.
Arriving at 4.1.
10,000, QNH flight at 009.
0,000 and 1005, Fenix.
I suspect we'll be on the runway 32 RNAVs. Probably the straight RNAV.
Jetstar 408, contact Brisbane Center, 134 days, 12, next park road.
134.2, Jetstar 408.
Jetstar 416, contact Brisbane Center as well, 134 days, 12, next park road.
No, nothing for Father's Day. We don't live in the same state.
4 Raymond, Texas.
Center, good day, Jetstar 416, maintain flight level 370.
Jetstar 416, today with the ship 30, Tree Alpha arrival runway 32. You're ready to descend flight level 132.
33 Alpha arrival runway 32, good day, 130, Jetstar 416.
Brisbane Center, Jetstar 408, flight level 350.
Jetstar 408, again, clear the Tree Alpha arrival runway 32. When ready to descend flight level 130.
33 Alpha arrival, runway 32, when ready down flight level 130, Jetstar 408.
Jetstar 416, 22 for retreat, report.
Alright, we hit 370, we'll code Jetstar 450, just try to get more to the basics.
33 Alpha 32 Cool from Fickle. Which one did we want again? RNP Zulu, right?
Jetstar 788, DZ5 star to 9,000. There is Fenix from 411.
Set. Aiken, Roomy, Fickle. Did I go Aiken twice?
Blackbird 077, D75 star to 9,000. We can QNH from 01.
1011, I can
Have less than 8 is over start.
Star via, or Viva Star down to 9,000, 1011.
Oh, that's fun.
Gold Coast Terminal Information Hotel.
1010.
Expect instrument approach. Runway 32. Wind 350 degrees. 17 knots. Cab OK. Temperature 26.
Fickle.
QNH 1010. On first contact with Gold Coast ground or approach, notify receipt of information hotel.
Hotel. Let's go medium auto brake.
Jetstar 450, max speed is decreasing.
Max speed, Jetstar 450.
Yeah, it seems to be fine. Descend mode set. Speed managed. Signs. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking from the flight deck. We began the descent into the Gold Coast at this time and do anticipate arriving at about 25 minutes from now. Preparation of landing, seatbelt signs have been turned on, so return to your seats. Ensure your seatbelts are fastened in preparation of landing. Looking at the arrival details into the Gold Coast, we'll be arriving runway 32 from the south. Temperature down there is currently 26 degrees, not a cloud to speak of, and a nice northerly breeze of 27 kilometers per hour. I hope you did enjoy flying with us on board our Airbus A321. Have a very pleasant stay in the Gold Coast. Cabin crew, please spray the aircraft for their own. Alrighty, our minimums will be 510, I do believe. No, it won't be. It'll be 620, we have the actual QNH. Yeah, 620. It's cab okay, so it'll be fine. Approach speed of 145.
Blackbird 077, contact Brisbane approach 124 days.
1247, approach, thank you,
Jetstar 460, level 370.
Yep, on approach. Let's step through it, see what we got from Fickle. Rudy, and then Fickle. Aiken. And then straight down in.
Just up 40 report to 7
Constantly at Mach 0.80.
I reckon the RNPZ or the RNAV?
Just 408. Decent lap Mach 8, 78. And then 250.
Back decimal 78 and 250 knots in transition, Jetstar 40. Pick up some speed, I think.
Sorry, second level, Jetstar 42.
Jetstar 42, decimal 290.
290, Jetstar 42.
I think I've already hit the transition, so it'll be 250. No, not really. We have hit the transition though. Left heading 330, Jetstar 408. Let's go open, managed. Open descent. I would rate it slightly too porpoisey out of 10. Fix the porpoising and we'd be happy.
Jetstar 416 a bit lower.
Jetstar 416 5.
That's the one that we got.
Brisbane Center, hello, Jetstar 442, flight level 370.
Jetstar 442, Brisbane Center, hello, base 33 Alpha, arrival runway 32, when ready, descent flight level 130.
X-rays on.
23 Alpha, runway 32 into Gold Coast, when ready, descent flight level 130, Jetstar 442.
703, contact Brisbane approach 124D.
4.7.
Yeah, that's better.
Jetstar 788, clear to leave control area descending. Area QNH 1011. Report on the ground for cancellation and salvage.
Drop it down to 560.
Hello, Qantas 533 with you at flight level 390.
Just 533, stand by for start.
Hi there, David. Sydney was excessively busy. Direct to Bernie, Bernie, and down to 9000 by the star, QH 1210, just 40.
Jetstar 460, descent by the start to 9000. Control QH 1009.
1010, sir.
9000 QH 1019, Jetstar, sorry, 1009, Jetstar 460.
That's alright, we're all in it together. We had a whole bunch of aircraft going all over the place, and I think in front of me was, well, there were 4 in front of me, but there were 4 in front of them. QH 1009, just up from red. 009, so. Aircraft coming in, they're going out, they're going everywhere. I've never seen that many aircraft on the ground at Sydney before. Maybe during a world flight.
Sorry, 1 minute, I'm just looking for the arrival.
Unlike a world flight, everybody was going in all different directions. So we had stuff going to Melbourne, we had stuff going to Brisbane, stuff going left and right. It's insane. Insane.
Qantas 533, please goggle tree Alpha arrival 0801 right. Wait, ready, descent, flight level 1 tree. Cleared Commercy Alpha arrival and with ready descent flight level 130, expect 1 right.
To be fair, David, I think your frequency was fine. You basically had a line of aircraft coming in at any given time. Ground had a massive problem. Ground had aircraft vacating, coming into terminals, trying to leave, trying to cross each other. Got a bit chaotic.
Selection 5.5 is switch here, it's 1008.
25, 25, today,
India.
Selection 5.5.
5 54, there is other HB available for 2 days.
There you go, David. Thanks for controlling. Zoom protocol 3 to 408.
What is 7 Jetstar, what can connect?
147 should be our next. Put some lights on.
Center, is it Brisbane approach giving guidance at the Gold Coast tonight?
Yes.
Just ask for 42 AFO or
Cheers.
There's Grafton behind us. We've got Ballina next to us. Just north of Ballina is Byron Bay. Pretentious hippie central.
Jetstar 408, contact Brisbane approach 124,
124.7, Jetstar 408.
We're doing it for realism.
No.
I hear you.
Brisbane approach, Jetstar 408, descending down to 9,000. We have information India, Gold Coast.
Blackbird 77, descend by star 3000. Hey, star 3000. Jetstar 408, Brisbane approach, g'day. Descend by star 4000, runway 32, you can expect the RMP approach.
Down to 4,000, now in pre-approach runway 32, Jetstar 40. Come back to the ground.
Qantas 703, runway 32, clear to land.
32, clear to land.
Progress 533, airborne 700, okay.
Rescue by
RNP.
33.
Yep.
Brisbane approach. I've got you now. Cleared, direct your destination, OCTA. What level have you requested?
Rescue 533, flight plan state, the real life flight plan state 1,500, but the actual heli went up to only 700. And if able, request direct for taxiway hotel to November Brisbane.
Okay, track as requested at 700.
Track as requested 700, rescue 533, Airways Canada.
Rescue 533.
Okay, Kevin.
The cabin is now secure for landing.
Thank you.
Qantas 635, unfortunately there's no further ATC available. Monitor Unicom 122.8.
No problem, over
Checklist.
Unicom 122.8. Have a great day, Qantas 635.
Approach Barrow reference is set, 10809.
Jetstar 416 from
If time's on, minimum is set, auto brake is medium.
to runway 32.
Checklist complete.
Lead RP run from runway 32, Jetstar 416.
Blackbird 77.
Set the ground.
From Glen, cleared the ILS approach, runway 01 right.
Cape Cruise, please proceed for landing.
Copy, Blackbird 77 from Glen, clear for approach 01 right.
And Brisbane approach today, JetX 7501, just push back from stand 15 Alpha, ready for taxi. JetX 7501, Brisbane approach, good day. Are you happy to accept taxiway Alpha 7? Yeah, we can take Alpha 7. JetX 7501, taxi via Bravo 7 to the Alpha 7 holding point, runway 01 right. Bravo 7 to the Alpha 7 holding point, 01 right, JetX 7501. Jetstar 416, runway 32, clear to land.
Clear to land 32, Jetstar 416.
Jetstar 408, you're clear from Fickle, you're cleared the RMP approach to runway 32.
From Fickle, clear approach, runway 32, Jetstar 3.
Blackbird 77, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Copy, clear to land, Blackbird 701 right. Confirm there is traffic around 4 miles, 1300 below us.
Blackbird 77, affirmative. There's a rescue helicopter currently at 600 feet in about your 1 o'clock.
Copy, Blackbird 77.
Rescue 530, copy traffic. A321 Neo on final for runway 01 right. Currently at 1,600 descending.
That's your 500. We have them on PCAS, will remain east of the runway 01 right for 9.
Whiskey 536. And Qantas 703, sorry about you. I knew you were there. Welcome to the Gold Coast. Taxi via Charlie Alpha to your bay.
Charlie and Alpha, wind England. Forget about us. Qantas 703.
Thanks, Paul. Frame rate should be better than it was at Sydney. There's hardly any traffic around. And the freeway airport.
5 miles southwest of Burnie.
Just Alpha 42, Brisbane approach, good day. You can descend by a start of 4,000. 2,000 for the approach. Runway 32, you can expect the RNP approach.
Roger, down to 4,000, RNP.
Straight in approach mode is arms, and we have a final approach. Set. Approach mode is set, we'll go flap to 1.
1621. Traffic on final, hold short.
Hi there, Paul. Not quite sure, but Milk Run Monday is certainly in the running. There might be something on Sunday night, afternoon, but I am working on Sunday until about 4. But it is working out. So I might do a train, I might do a VFR. They're the two major options. Haven't done a train sim for a while. Let me get down. And flaps too. Not yet. Now flaps too.
Rescue 532 reports on the ground to cancel SAR.
Rescue 533.
Jetstar 408, runway 32, cleared to land.
Runway 32, cleared to land, Jetstar 408. Flaps 3.
Qantas 621 line up and wait, runway 01 right.
A lot of points.
And we'll take it all the way, full flaps.
Jetstar 416, welcome to the Goldie. Taxi via Charlie Alpha to your bay.
Charlie Alpha Bay, good day, Jetstar 416.
Landing checklist, decam at no blue.
Where are you parking today?
Oh, it looks like
I'll spend a little bit off to the left. Not too bad then.
77 taxi to the bay. 20 via sorry, Bravo. It's Charlie 1.
Copy that. It's Blackbird 77. Bravo Charlie 1 for 20. We're all tired. Thank you for the event. It was amazing.
And Qantas 621, the winds are 030 at 14 knots, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
And approach JetX 7501, holding short Alpha 7 and ready.
1000.
Check.
JetX 7501, you'll be the next one to depart after the departing A330.
Copy that, 7501.
7 approach, Rescue 533 has landed at hotel to Sierra, come out.
Rescue 533, sandwich terminated, time 28.
Runways inside. Continue.
500.
Check 7501, line up and wait. Runway 01 right.
Line up, wait 01 right, 7501.
Right. 100.
Qantas 621, Brisbane departures, g'day, you're identified. Climb by SID, flight level 180.
Resolve.
Flight SID 180.
5.
Jetstar 442 from Fuku, you're cleared the RMP approach for runway 32.
At Fuku,
Reverses are out.
the approach, runway 32, Jetstar 442. Easy for me to say.
That's
right, that's right.
Brisbane approach, hello. Brisbane Tower, hello. Qantas 533 with you. We are approaching waypoint Gomil and we are at flight level 130.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 01 right, 7501.
Jetstar 408, welcome to Goldie, taxi via Charlie to your bay.
Charlie to the bay, Jetstar 408.
Yes, Qantas 533, I'll be going offline very shortly, as soon as this last plane lands on the Gold Coast. So just to remain on Unicom, and that would be perfect.
Okay, we'll go to Unicom once you close down. Qantas 533.
Just 982 over at gate 9, requesting push to start.
Just 982, push and start approved.
Push start approved, just 982.
And Brisbane Approach Rescue 533 has shut down at the life flight hangar. I just want to say thank you to yourself and all your colleagues for being so accepting and so happy for me to fly on this event as a VFO aircraft.
You're welcome. Makes all types, makes life fun and interesting, so thanks very much for flying today.
Well, I could have done Pole Air Ops, but that would have probably caused a lot more drama as you find the trick.
True that.
Brisbane approach ZX 75.
Yeah, I need some of that too today. That's my next thing to do. Bit of housework to do. Midnight tomorrow night.
Runway 32, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 32, Jetstar 442.
AP's running.
ZX 7501, you are identified. Climb by SID, flight level 180.
Climb by SID, flight level 180, ZX 7501.
Pick one, it'll be 6.
Emirates 431, push and start approved.
10 approach control. Qantas 617 Heavy at 7,000 for 5,000.
Qantas 16, Qantas 617, yes, I'm going offline now, so remain on Unicom for now, please.
Cool. And shutting down. Transponders off. Doing Gundam style, are you? Oppa Gundam style. Good-o. Fun times. Okay, shutting down. GSX can... Actually, I don't need to do it that way. I can just turn off that.
Boarding requested.
Cool. Arrival message. Oh, 3:31. 31 minutes past. That's when we landed. Gonna go on to ground power, shutting down our IRS. We'll be leaving the aircraft. Signs are off. AV shutdown. It's been a bunch of really good weather. Barely a cloud seen since leaving Melbourne, and yeah. Hope you enjoyed the 2 flights back to back. It's fun when we get to do that in a single event. Now for lunch, and then for those of you coming to the Gold Coast, there's a beach just over there. Coolangatta Beach. You can see it through the trees. Just need to cross a road. Until next time, which might be a milk run. We'll see. Looking for the 319 for the next FNO event, which will be next week, and out of Atlanta. Till then, I have been Musical Aviator. That's been the Airbus A321. Hope you've enjoyed. See you next time.